Right, hello everyone, hello. I believe things should be working, in theory. Yes, the last time we left off, we ran into a minor roadblock. Just a, just a slight problem in the form of these guys. Yes, they scare me somewhat, actually. Yeah. Um, we're gonna ignore these guys for now. We'll come back to them later. For now, let's try literally anyone else. Something stream, how's your day been? My day's been very good, thank you, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing some more Babel. The question I have is anything we have built gonna work here? These guys are Smoke Tremor. Okay, let's look for somebody who isn't Stagger. Do any of you not use Well, I mean, I know you don't use Tremor, but you, might be a little bit problematic for me. Let's see. Let's see how Crying Children works. Wow. Pieces of shit. How do I win these clashes? What the fuck? Wait. Highest SR enemy becomes immobilized. This ability is nullified when staggered. Applies paralyze. Can't redirect the Crying Children's targets. Okay, so it's like an upgraded version of the other thing. Then. Like, I mean... Is all of this just a tremor angle? Is all of this a tremor angle? Is this what we're putting together here? I'm beginning to think all of this is just a tremor angle. Like, every single fight in this damn place is just a tremor angle. That's what I'm beginning to put together here. Because, like, that's a ton of stagger, what? Yeah, no, all of this is just a tremor angle. I feel like every single one of these encounters is just a tremor angle. Wait, what? Oh, Eugene can act again? Lovely. If only that would fucking do anything. The fact that I'm being hit that many times is really bad for me because I can't redirect because of this fucker. Yeah, This really does just feel like the other fight, but worse. Like the normal games version of it, but worse. Yeah, and now we're staggered, so we're dead. Stupid fucking fight. I mean, I guess we could attack these guys instead. Like, the one immobilized isn't going to be too much of an issue, maybe. Like, maybe it'll be fine. Like, what if we just target this guy? Like, just hard target. Okay. I mean, I guess solo at least it isn't so much of an issue because then you no longer have to worry about getting staggered. But still. Do I get to use Roland now? No! They are still incapable of acting. Yippee. Right. It is just incredibly a tremor angle. I don't know what more could make this a tremor angle than this. Okay. For fuck's sake. Okay, they just die here. There is no way they don't die this turn. I see zero way they don't just die this turn. Which does mean at least we can now prioritize... Well, I mean, we can't prioritize other people because we can't actually fucking clash. But we can at least start damaging them. Okay, they're dead at least. Okay. The burn is slowly killing me. And actually rather rapidly killing me at the same time. Burn is doing quite a lot of things and none of them are good. Takes plus 50% burn damage. That might be avoidable enough with good enough sustain. Yeah, maybe. At least now I can actually clash and... Get this, I can actually fucking use Eugen. I can't even... I have no evades that I can use on them, of course. Because, fuck me, why would I get to use my evade so I could actually recover what I want to? No, that would be far too easy if the game let me do that. Flashing Strike is probably the play there, so I at least get a little bit of stuff off. Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Why are they suddenly stronger? What is going on? Okay, they're dead. That's fine. At least I get, like, power now. That'll be fun. I genuinely need the health. I cannot believe I am picking health on Eugen of all people. Right. This is terrible. That is so bad for me. Like, okay, at least this gets me some healing back. The Flashing Strike on you will get me some healing back as well. Faint Memories on you, and then I mean I can... Okay, we are kind of back in the sense that now that one of our people are dead... Why do they get to roll that high?! Okay, fuck the crying children. We need a Tremor build for them. We just need a Tremor build. That's what I'm putting together here. Well, Coop's no pin. You didn't send the message. I don't know what you mean no pin, so you have not sent the message. Okay, you fucks. Let me guess, Tremor? Rupture! Hey, finally! Okay, where's the overcharges? When am I gonna get hit by 20 fucking overcharges and explode? I'm waiting for it. If I had my sighing image, I'd post it here. So, you did not send the pin message. I don't know what you mean. Like, I can't believe I didn't pin the message you didn't send. It's a shocker, really. The fact that I haven't become omniscient yet. Oh, not omniscient. Omnipotent. Isn't much overcharging? Really? Okay. That's good. That is a massive relief. Who is you? Okay, and then we can target you. Chat, is this rage bait? Yeah, what you're doing is rage bait. Yeah. Okay, the first time should be fine for us because they've got no charge, so they can't do anything. I'm assuming they gain power based on charge. Presumably. It's there. What do you mean it's there? Huh? No, Salt, no. No, do you want me to scroll through chat for you? Look. I don't fucking know, Salt. It doesn't look like it's there to me. I don't know about you, but it's not there. Maybe I've gone blind. But, I can't see it. What? Oh, there's the overcharge. Wow, that's actually kind of pathetic. On use gain 10 charge this scene. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, that's gonna get him 4 dice power. Oh no, I suddenly see where the power comes from. Actually, that's pathetic. How many fucking overcharges? Sorry. Uh-oh. 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 How much charge are they about to get? Uh-oh. 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 This is a concerning realization. That I wish was not happening. Uh-oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Such is the way of things. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, there we are. Thank you, Salt. Jesus. Okay, I can just barely overclash them, and I can't overclash them. Okay. Not quite sure what the other people are supposed to do. Just tank it, I suppose. Thank God I have stagger health. Wow. Uh-huh. I do think this is still the best to give to them. It's possible to clash them. I know it's possible to clash them. But still. On page involving Dimensional Rift, use +5 all damage and dice guard non-hit, spend 1 load to inflict 1 Dimensional Rift, and gain 3 shield. What the fuck? Oh. No, that's alright. So, okay, the strategy is just fucking kill them. Just actually just kill them. Just murder them before they get the chance to murder you. This is what I'm piecing together here. Just, like, actually just kill them, though. Just, like, do not give them the chance to hit you or they will kill you mercilessly. I mean, we can probably win that one. Because that's, what, 9 to... Yeah, no, we win that one at least. The rest of them, though, the rest of them are a slightly touchier subject. I mean, I could Boundary Death, but I don't want to Boundary Death just yet. Hit him with 2 extreme edges. This should be enough to stagger, right? Hopefully. I mean, I understand we're not really Tremor focused. Never mind they endure slash. I will be amazed if we stagger any of them at this point. Uh-oh. I may have just fucked myself over dramatically here. Oh, they're dead. That's fine, because then that means... yeah. We're goated. Now... what does the heart actually do again? +2 dice power and speed, +1 light generation, page draw. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to hit them with a boundary death. There's no way that doesn't stagger. And then going to hit you with this. And then I'm going to hit you with one of these. Now I want to take that from you. I want to take that from you. And then there's no way I don't stagger you here. Right? Okay, cool. Let's see if this works. Great. They should be dead, right? Yeah, great, cool. Dagger on them. Ooh, kill on them, lovely. Kill on them, oh, hold on. We're locking in. Okay. They die, who cares? Because that powers me up more. It's not a gamble, no. Defensive is great. Cool. And then as much as I'd like to have them die here, they can just die the next turn. Because now I hit them with a Faint Memories on you to heal me a little bit. And then a Flashing Strike. Flashing Strike. just moderate amounts of damage from Eugen here. Moderate amounts of damage. Okay, cool. Now, how the fuck are we gonna handle this? This is based on dead people, right? So we have one normal turn. Read rows. Okay. Minus allies charge times 5. Oh, God. So that's 6, 12, 18. 18 times 5. Oh, okay. She just takes no damage then. Okay. Plus charge gained and spent this scene divided by 5 dice power. Oh, okay. Plus 4 dimensional risk. Charge gained this act, speed, and... speed dice and speed! Fuck me! Okay. Okay. On combat start, gain charge divided by 5. 5 to 8. Inflict... wait, what? Oh, they just gain their charge divided by 5 block dice. Oh, that's good. Give full act to all allies. Starting to give 2 charge to all allies. Yeah, great. Innovation, give all of W Corp allies charge divided by 3 strength. At 6 plus speed, 1 plus 1 overcharged. Okay. Dice power and all damage. 1 hit once per page, gain 4 charge. Inflict 6 rupture. At 10 plus charge once per scene. Also give 4 charge. Oh, just... yep, no, just fuck me, actually. No. Okay. Fine. Look. I'm just gonna murder everyone else on the field. That's fine. I will just... You do that. You do that. I'm gonna go around and I'm just gonna kill everyone else. How about that? How's that sound to you? Like, if I just brutally murder everyone else, you cool with that? Like, are we gonna have issues, or...? Okay, if I targeted my damage on one guy, I probably could have killed him. Okay. Oh no, they're dead! So anyway. Which one of you fucks is more annoying? Rupture Sunder... Or Rupture and Stagger damage must... the end of the scene... I'll kill you. Yeah, hold that for me. Great. Now die. Flashing Strike. And Toadcon Crisis. Yep, normal amounts of damage. I think, you know, chat, I think Fusion might be pretty good. What the actual fuck are your rolls, man? Okay, so I should probably have clashed her more. That's fine. I can redo that again. So... we just kill her. 2-axe. Fuck 2-axe. Anybody who ever tells me you have 2-axe, fuck right off. Thank you. Kindly, I don't want to fucking hear it. Unless we are really close to winning, fuck right off. Okay. One flooring works better in Babel. One flooring works better everywhere. If you have to 2-floor, something's gone far, far, far too wrong. One flooring works better in Babel, not gonna lie. One solid floor in Babel is not it. Duality of man. This pie is so good I could... wait, no, what is it? This pie is so good I could kill myself. This pie is so good, bad I could kill myself. One librarian Tower Babel? Never. I'm not spoil stuff, take this as a warning. Yeah, shut the fuck up, thank you. I understand you're trying to be helpful, but I don't want to hear it. Most people seem to not understand. When I say no backseating, that's because I don't want to hear backseating. It's a novel idea. I know. You'll have to hear me out on this one. But if I don't want you to say stuff, don't say stuff. Don't go like ominously, oh, I'm not going to say... Just don't say stuff. It's that easy. You can just not speak. Nobody's going to get angry at you for not saying how you feel about something. Big exception for stuff like full stopping one guy and then letting him die and go back to your own floor. I do think one flooring works better in 90% of the fights. Yeah, that's what I fully think. Because I do not understand how you're supposed to regain lost footing back. So I do think it is genuinely just the case of you are better off just dealing with things on one floor. Right, here we are. Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to win any of the clashes against them? The halved emotion level really helps when transferring 4. Kindly, and I mean this with all the kindness I can muster, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to hear from you. I don't care. It's a novel idea, but when I say I don't want backseating, and when I say I don't want to hear from you, I don't want to hear from you. That one might be hard to understand, but Don't want to hear it. So, hold on. Overcharge just means they take less damage. That's bullshit. Like, yes. You know that free turn to attack them a bunch because that's the entire way they balance this fight? Nah, fuck you. Have you unlocked any realizations? No. No, I have not. Not yet. When do you unlock realizations? That is a question I am not sure about. You get them Urban Nightmare too. Where are we now? Is this is Urban Nightmare, right? FYI, it's after Index. Oh, God. Okay. This is a pretty fucked up situation. I mean, I say it's a pretty fucked up situation. We're about to hopefully see Eugen destroy them all, but we'll see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, because now we can Boundary of Death people. So now we can hit you with the Boundary of Death. You with a Now Die. You with an Endless Battle, which staggers you. And you with To Overcome Crisis. Here we are. Lovely. 435 HP. That will never cease to be funny to me. We do moderate amounts of damage. Two turns until death, it's so over. Not quite. Not quite. In theory, Faint Memories is great for the healing here, right? And then we can just throw a Flashing Strike at them. Lovely. Does Death Incarnate not restack? Oh, it does not. Uh-oh. At least we can get our Boundary of Death off immediately. You know the strategy I'm gonna try? Just like, to see if it works. Like, I fully expect I'm gonna fall flat on my face and die here, but let's try this. The bar barely moved, and that is Boundary of Death. Okay. No, that's alright. I shouldn't have attacked you, my bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, so that's, not the play. Not the play. Rose is just a morsel. Until everyone else on the field is dead, Rose is just a morsel. That's what we're learning here. Is Sharp Nails any good? I mean, Sharp Nails is basically just... Yeah, no, Sharp Nails would be good for us. Anyway, let's rebuild. What we want to build now is we want to build something to take out the Index. These guys here. Right. So that guy I was cussing out earlier, sorry about that. Swatterite, sorry about that. I just, yeah, no. I'm tired of people telling me to do things. Like, I mean, it's worse normally, like, other people do it worse, but, like, if I wanted to hear from people, I would ask. It just gets annoying sometimes. Okay. Chat, we're gonna sit over here. So, last time I didn't even really get to figure out what the Index did, because they killed me in one go. So, we're gonna figure... Have you tried winning? I did try winning, I got 1 turn, so, you know. Notebook gaming time. So, plus target's HP percentage SR missing. Dice power, so gains power based on missing HP. Okay. So very fun to watch, and interaction is fun interaction? Nice, thank you. Okay, so it's, yeah, plus HP SR miss over 25%. No, just, is that, no, percentage HP and SR. So it's not just like the amount missing, which would kill me. Dice power. Yeah, it's both. Okay. On hit or deflect, inflict 1 prescription's volition. If target's HP percentage divided by 5 prescript's volition, execute target. How about you don't? How about you don't just insta-kill me? What a red passive, by the way. What a red passive. On hit or deflect, fucking murder. Okay. What I think I'm going to use to my advantage is the fact that they've all got 230 stagger, and they all target 1 person. So we just reset until they no longer target Yeso, because Yeso's going to be our main guy. And then we can just one-sided stagger them all. Execute means just forced to be dead. That is madness. Actual madness. Like, not even protection, just kills you. Kills you now. Read the last passive. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah. Deflect, inflict, 1... Spend 20 image editing a silly image DMs. Okay, thank you CBT for the donation, by the way. Hold on, 20 thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Genuinely, it means a lot. Right, I am checking DMs now. Wanting to find your DMs. I mean, presumably it'll ping me, but yeah, okay, here we are. Okay. Okay. There we are. The apprentices get to watch the stream too. Right, back to reading this. 1 prescript's volition. On target's HP percent. That is worse than I expected. Right. How much health they have? That's insane. This is actually minimal. This is less HP than other realizations have. No, other receptions have. And then the on-kill stuff. I'm just gonna hope we don't have to listen to the on-kill stuff, because, yeah. Okay, after base Rupture Sunder, inflict damage dealt divided by 2, if not from index, as prescript's volition. Okay. Can you uncrop Lucio a bit? Sorry, is he cropped? I don't know why he's cropped, he shouldn't be. Oh, there we are. I don't know why the image was like that. There we are. Fixed it. Oh yeah. Murder, yep. So after base rupture sunder, inflict damage dealt divided by 2 if not from index. Well, they're all index. So, on rupture sunder, inflict. So if we have rupture protection, no, but they do it on hit and on deflect anyway. Inflict damage. Damage divided by 2. Prescript's volition. This mod looks completely insane to me as somebody who's stuck on Urban Plague and Regular Ruiner. Yeah, no, that's accurate. It is insane. Yeah. On hit or deflect. Inflict base roll times targets marked for death. Oh, I'm sorry. Marked for death is something else they have that I need to get around to later. Right. Wait, what? Plus X? Sorry, that just increases the max HP lethal threshold. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That seems a little bit little bit broken. You just hit... If you just have a... That makes rupture true damage. Like, you just hit somebody with... Like, if you can deal 200 rupture damage to somebody in a single go, their lethal HP threshold goes up by 100%. That feels a bit mad to me. Like, that feels a little bit insane. And they can just do that. That's just something they do. How can this get worse? Looks at next passive. What is this? Yeah. Oh god. Oh, and they also... Sorry, I didn't even read the other thing, because then it's also on hit or deflect, inflict base roll times targets marked for death minus index? Oh no, that's just that is the specific target marked for death. Target marked for death index variation. Divided by 4 is prescript volition. Okay. Think about when you have it. That's what I thought about Eugen, and then we got here. Then we got to this row, and suddenly Eugen no longer does anything. Anyway, hit / deflect. I mean, that's facetious. Eugen does do things, it's just they don't do enough. They get folded on 3 out of the 4, and on the 4th they can't figure out a way to make them actually do enough to kill them all. And then again, I haven't been thinking too hard, but... Inflict, base roll. Times by targets marked for death. Over 4? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's all over 4 or individually over 4, it's the same thing. As PV. Imagine down-tiering this? I don't want to imagine. Well, I mean, I have to down-tier this. That's what I'm doing now. I'm going to down-tier this. On enemy death, redirect all pages targeted to another random enemy. You piece of shit. Okay. Okay. So we can't just do the one-side strat. The one-side strat won't work because they'll just kill me. Grace appreciative. At the start of each scene, 3 leftmost hands in page gain grace. At the end of the scene, all index allies recover number of grace pages used max SR. Grace. +1 if singleton, +1 if owners... Oh, you... I'm sorry, you just get a free +3 dice power? Okay. What if it's a Carnival angle? Like, we just clog up their pages. They don't get to use any of their funny, prescript stuff. Then we hit them whilst they've got a bunch of fabric and murder them. There's a play there, I think. I mean, like, obviously we're going to try Tremor first, but if that doesn't work out, it might be a Carnival angle. So, dice value... Oh, well, no, it's roll value specifically, so... So they don't murder me that quickly. Dice value, clash value, dice, guard and rupture. Fucking broken, but okay. Through pages for the scene. Oh, that just stacks then. Oh, if you play multiple pages with Grace, it stacks. Oh, thank you. Also, I just realized 3 leftmost pages in hand. Well, once we get a hold of them, we can determine that. You can just put the 3 you want on the left side of your hand and use them. Interesting. Anyway, skin prescript. +1 plus number of dead enemies divided by 2 speed. Okay. They gain speed based on the number of the dead enemies. On hit or deflect, inflict number of pages in hand and speed dice divided by 2 rupture. Okay. So, let me get this straight. The more I die, the more dice power they get. Whenever they hit me, I die more. Whenever they hit me and I have less than my HP percentage divided by 5, if I have more prescripts volition than HP percentage divided by 5, so if I ever have more than 20 prescripts volition, I'm dead. When on Sundering Rupture, I die more. On hit or deflect, I die more. And they get a free +3 clash value to everything. Okay, let's check out the pages. What roll values are we talking here? We'll check out raw first, and then we can check, well, with base conditional. So, after Rupture Sunder, Grace. Minus Grace? What? Oh, if it has Grace and it's Rupture Sunder, okay. So if basically always inflict Starlight ×3. You've got fucking Starlight now? You bastards have Starlight? Where'd you pick up Starlight from? There, okay. This is a normal amount of things to have. Right. So, okay. Starlight ×3 is Prescript's Volition. Wait a minute. Isn't that just mad? Couldn't you just, like, once we get it player side, isn't that just, whatchamacallit, like... wedge? And then you throw down, like, that? Isn't that mad? Because Starlight ×3, right? So if you have 3 dice using this, they all clash when that's 6 Starlight. 6 × 3, 18. 18 instantly is... well, I mean, Prescript's Volition already increases the lethal range by that ×5, so 18 by 5 is what? 90%? Instantly halves their HP off of, like, a single turn's worth of work? How crazy has this mod been so far? Take a look at what we're currently fighting, well, building towards fighting at the moment. These fuckers one-turn me. Anyway, time for some actual roll values. So, at base... these guys roll a 4 to 6, 3 to 5, which is increased to a 7 to 9, 6 to 8. Okay. Next up, Undertake Prescript. This is what they inflict mark for death with. Number of pages in hand divided by 2 dice power. Okay. So this ordinarily is a 5 to 6 plus, and becomes a 8 to 9 plus. Thank you. As well as 4 to 6, which is actually a 7 to 9. 7 to 9, okay. It's not a percentage on as explained, but 3 as prescriptive volition is 3 flat high lethal threshold. Whereas 3 prescriptive volition without the as is 15%. What? I don't know what you mean. Plus X times 5% max HP lethal threshold. That is percentage, right? Like, I understand. I wasn't reading that. I was reading this. This is what I was reading. After recovering HP, lose HP recovered as prescriptive volition. That, I just wasn't processing that part. This is what I was processing. The status tells a percentage HP. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they'll always use pages with grace, so... What does marked for death do again? Like, does it have any other thing other than just fucking me over with more prescriptive volition? What happens if we put Destiny Unfolding and... Oh, you can't... Wait, hold on. 4, 7, 11? You could put that on Eugen. Oh no, it's an ego page. So it would never get the... Wait, you don't need grace. Wait. Destiny Unfolding on Eugen. Base roll... Oh, it's the times 10 is after the base roll. Because I was about to say, like, if it multiplies that and you just get the 80, that's a real strat. Wait, does that work? I guess it multiplies base roll. So no, the base roll does become 80. And then you go 80 by the target's mark for death, and then they just lose all their HP. Okay, we need to kill the index. We need to kill the index. I can see the Eugen strategy. I can see it. Chat, we can make Eugen great again. In my mind's eye, I now see the strategy. We just need to kill these guys first. Alright, back to you. Plus target's prescript's volition, okay. And all damage. On kill, gain 3 strength, endurance, starlight, and rupture up next scene. Okay. Eugen upscale. I mean, as if Eugen needed any more upscaling, but... Okay, so... This can be a 3 to 5 at base, slash... assuming they have max dice power, 7 to 9. Which is actually... a 6 to 8 that can become 10 to 12. I can't do maths. That's an 11. Sorry. That's an 11 to 13. No, it's not. I'm bad at maths again. No, that is a 10 to 12. I'm still... Okay. So cooked. Right. So now... oh, sorry. That was the first dice. Versus the 4 to 6, which can become an 8 to 10, which will clash at... what? 7 to 9, slash 11 to 13. Jesus Christ. Okay, so just don't let them get volition. Rolling 10 won't do 50% of their HP as prescriptive volition. I might send the spiel on Discord because of the character limit. It won't do 50% of the HP. No, you're misunderstanding me. That would increase their lethal threshold by 50%, right? Which means that they effectively, not literally, effectively lose that HP. They don't actually lose that HP, I'll grant you that. But they effectively lose that HP, because that's 50% of their HP that they cannot use anymore. because they'll die if they hit it. Oh, sorry, I missed the +4 dice power there. Sorry, no. Oh, I got it wrong. That's actually a 7 to 9 that can become a 7 to 9 +4 that can become an 11 to 13 that actually clashes at 10 to 12, or, assuming they hit max things, 14 to 16. $14 to $16 is a little bit high for them all to be able to use. It's a 2 cost. It's a 2 cost. Alright, sense quality is just number of pages in hand. I don't care to figure out what that would be. 50% lethal threshold. How low is lethal threshold typically when you 100%? As in if you hit it 0 and then you, like, normally you have to do 100% of it, so increasing the cap should move the bar up from what you have. Like, let's say you have to get them to here. You increase the lethal threshold to here, let's say, and we assume the health is going down. They would die here rather than here. I'm assuming. As for this, I'm just going to put down what this clashes at, because I don't care what it actually does. 9 to 10. 8 to 10. 7 to 9. Okay. Okay, gain 2 feeble and disarm. That's still a 10 to 12. On hit, negative power. What the fuck is negative power? What do you mean? What is negative power, Babel? What is negative power? Explain yourself. What is negative power? On hit, negative power. Gee, thanks. I'm glad you explained it to me. Right, so in theory, this is actually more accurately a 13 to 15, 11 to 13. Jesus Christ. On hit with power down? Yeah, that makes sense. That's 13 to 15, 11 to 13. What the actual fuck are we doing, Babel? That's a 2 cost. That's a 2 cost. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? That's a 2 cost. Fuck right off. Plus target's SR missing divided by 20 dice power. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna write down what it clashes at, because I cannot be bothered anymore. 9 to 11. 8 to 10. And then you gain 2 starlight. Draw 2 pages. Just what we need. Will of the Prescript wasn't good enough. So that clashes at a 9 to 11. Evade. 8 to 10. 8 to 10. How in the ever-loving fuck am I going to counter these? Did you miss any Urban Nightmare 2 fights being won? Not a fucking chance. You need notes just to deal with one reception? Yes. Yes, because now I'm going to have to deal with all of my passives. It's not enough to just be able to read theirs. Right. Puppet time. So, okay, we should probably put Emma on first. I think Emma is the best here. Do you have subordinates? No, you don't have subordinates. So what I think the best strat is to do this, because they all become the page becomes subordinates, right? Add ally key page does not subordinate of other present allies and does not have subordinate allies present as a subordinate to the end of next scene prior to... So now they'll all be my subordinates. +1 Tremor through pages. After Tremor burst once per page, gain and give to all subordinates 2 stagger protection for 2 scenes. At 3+ page original cost, +1 dice power and 2 stagger damage and deflect damage at reduced cost, +2 dice power, and on hit or deflect, inflict 2 tremor next scene. So we want to reduce costs. Okay. Target's tremor. So yeah, we want to do more tremor. On blunt hit or deflect, inflict 2 times 2 opponent's ammo this scene, tremor next scene. If target is staggered, also deal tremor inflicted times 2 tremor damage. This is good. What if you try smiling faces first? No. Plus target's tremor times 3, max infinite damage, so just more tremor. On stagger, deal target's tremor times 2, tremor damage, and what we really want is also the other stuff. But number of living subordinates present, we have 3 living subordinates present. On 3 Clash Winds, give 3 stagger protection, 3 stagger up, and haste to another random ally, protecting subordinates for 2 scenes. They recover 10% max SR. On stagger, give 3 stagger protection, stagger damage, up, and haste to all allies for 2 scenes. They recover 5% max SR. And there's ammo. And range power. Okay. And then you guys, what do you benefit from again? Blunt lose, which we don't want to do. Yeah, you're blunt focused. I mean, we're all blunt focused. Now, this is the real thing we care about. Give 3 stagger protection and stagger damage up to number of enemies with 5+ tremor, random allies for 2 scenes. That's, like, decent. That's decent. Because, I mean, that's basically going to be everyone. Then on Clash Win, gain 3 stagger protection up. It's fine. Well, I mean, what we really care about are the passives. It's gain 3 stagger protection and stagger damage up next scene. On an evade is mental. If we can power stack that enough to actually reliably evade their rolls, that would be quite good. But what we really care about is that final line. Give 1 strength and endurance to a random ally next scene, time target tremor divided by 5, max 3 per ally, because then what I do is, I pick up this. It's a brawl, let the show begin angle. Because obviously let the show begin is quite expensive, so we just use brawl. Is there any way to reduce costs? Because, like, if there's a way to reduce cost... That's... No, we don't want laceration, that's not it. What about... And hear me out, not Shased isn't ready yet, but, like... What about Malkuth? Like, if you think about it, then we get 3 more brawls. Like, Happy Memories gives us 3 more. We can then reduce its cost to nothing, which gives us more power on it. Because it's the dice itself that Brawl's taking. And then it works. So, hold on. Does Brawl take only the dice, or does Brawl take the effects too? Because I'm fairly certain it takes the effects of dice, right? I am fairly certain it takes the effects of dice. Cost reduction exists, does it? Where is the cost reduction? That's mental, by the way, considering what we've got. But we don't want people dead. Affects the dice, yes. Affects the page, no. Brilliant. Yeah, that's all I care. That's all I care about. The fight will end before you can draw. Let's hope it doesn't. So, hold on. Where are the cost-reducing stuff you mentioned? I can't see any of it. Let's quickly just check out. Where are my range pages? Juggling. Do I want that? Is that decent? The healing might be nice. Kind of want sharp nails, definitely, I reckon. But Where's, card draw? I mean, if we have them all be 0 cost, we don't need card draw. Right? No, we need card draw, we don't need light restore then. I reckon we grab a sharp nails. 2 sharp nails. Then... what else do we want to run? I mean, juggling is pretty good. Like, if we do this, and then actually instead we have Puppet Blockade? No, we want card draw. That's what we're here for. First level, because fraud, my brain's still processing it, so I'm here to get torn down by the concept of needing literacy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're having fun here. Night in the Back Streets is a decent shout. No, that's Feeble and Disarm, never mind. Could be a Circus Knives. Yeah. Circus Knives. I reckon. Drawn page, restore 1 light. Plus these. All of this seems good. Is there anything we can do to increase Brawl's power? I mean, that would be like Stray Dogs. Just like here. No. Here. What do you do with Brawl? No, it's just scratch that. Okay. What is... let the show begin. I mean, it's blunt. What do we have that stacks blunt? I mean, this is quite good. That is quite nice. We could go Concussion. Do we have any way of inflicting bind to everyone? It's just a time taken to draw into Brawl. These guys like to kill off everyone early on. That's true, yeah. But still. Concussion. Yeah. I think we inflict bind, but let's see. Then we want, strangely for the first time in forever, we actually do want card draw. This might be mad, and I can't believe I'm saying it, but Battle Ready might actually be the strat. Because now, what, we draw... There's 2 of these, so, I mean, we have to kind of draw everything here, I think. Like, let's see what our starting inventory looks like. Just to see how many turns we're gonna have to wait. Okay, so we drew both of our juggling, all of our brawls, 1 of our circus knives. One of us. So all we have left then is we'd have to draw circus knives, sharp nails. And then we have to draw a Let the Show Begin. Is it worth replacing the sharp... No. I think we keep the sharp nails. I think that's fine. I think that's good. As for other passives... Anything involving Tremor? We don't do Susceptible, so no. And we don't discard. You had a turn 2, 1 natural, 1 battle ready, 1 for playing Circus. Oh no, that works. Yeah, no, that works. 2 turns. 2 turns for the combo. And then we hit them with the rolls. That works. I think that's good. And then for another... Wait, hold on. How much do we have? Yeah, we have 3, so we can't play this, but we can do this. I think that's good. I think this works. Like, hold on. Let's just... can we play a quick turn? I think the problem with playing a quick turn is we're going to die horribly. Let's see if our pages even clash. Wouldn't the evade one be better than shop? Don't say a word. Stop backseating. Thank you. Okay, so. Juggling into... Oh, they're all targeting me. What determines who they target? Are we just getting really unlucky, or... Because I know they don't always prioritize the patron librarian. Do they prioritize the highest value page on field? I don't understand why they're doing this. They didn't do this before. Oh, it's lowest health. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Well, let's just try and redirect him. It doesn't matter if we live or die here, because all I want to see is that we get the cards. It doesn't matter if we live after getting them or not. Okay, cool. Okay, that's annoying, but sure. Not a singular shot Circus Knives wins there. And we're dead! Okay. Fuck me then. That's awful. Why does that happen? Because they're a piece of shit, that's why. Why would anyone put themselves through down tiering this? Like, I know there's the whole joke on the channel of, ha ha ha, I'm a masochist, ha ha ha. No, people who do this shit to themselves, they're the masochists, sir. Like, comparatively, I'm a normal guy. Like, I think this is fucking miserable, actually. You're telling me there are people out there who enjoy this kind of shit? I don't think we win that one, but let's see. They aren't that bad. You're a fucking liar. You're either a liar or you're mentally ill, and I'm not sure which. Knowing this community, bets on you being mentally ill. That's my bet. Yeah, not a fucking chance. Okay. They are not that bad relatively. That just scares me even more, actually. So whoever said Index was going to be a short fight. Okay. Now let's see. Do we actually draw it? We do draw it. Okay, that means we can at least play our build now. The issue is, they're now cracked out of their minds. This is a minor problem. We also don't have enough light to play all our brawls. You have like 1,200 hours on Babel. You don't get to say any opinions about Babel's difficulty, actually. No, you don't get to say anything about Babel, ever. No, actually, you are like the last person who can people should check to see how like hard the game is. Okay. Oh, Brawl doesn't even fucking win. Okay, so the entire thing we've been building just doesn't work. Good to know. Good to know. I'm just gonna not. let's check out these fucks. Okie doke. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna fucking not. Maybe drop index? Yeah, we're gonna drop index now, because that's bullshit. Is it a Eugen angle? No, Eugen gets folded in one turn. Right. Smokers are way easier. I can believe that. Why not kill a single index proselyte? Sniping is turned off. Can we use repressed flesh on all of you? Yeah, we can, great. Have we done full stop? Yes, we have done full stop. Question. Is there enough for me to get... Okay, that's the per full limit hit. That's fine. I'm fine with that. And the review did say there would be zero fun, gimmicky strat down tiering. I don't think I said that. No, I just said I found down tiering miserable. Which is true, actually. I'm finding down tiering miserable at the moment. Yeah. No, I am currently finding down tiering miserable, actually. Right. I guess the problem with the puppets is they want to lose clashes, which is not exactly something they can do. Because they just get folded if they do. This is all too expensive. What the fuck am I doing? Right. Sweepy's index. Stop fucking backseating. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. I can't believe I'm having to say it multiple times per fucking stream now. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If you've got shit to say, don't fucking say it. It's that simple. It's that simple. Just don't fucking say anything. I can't be that hard to fucking read. You know the part on the message where it says, don't backseat until I ask for help? Yeah. Kindly apply your You've got 1,200 hours in Babel. You can read. I know you can read, because if you couldn't read, you can deal with this shit. So read there. Okay. I want to see sweepers in action. We can try it later, but we're currently building something else right now. Okay, what actually do we want to run here? This is pretty good. Creek is pretty good. I guess Circus Knives is, like, draw. Can we pick up 3 Circus Knives? That's per floor limit hit. Let's drop it on you then. We only need 2 per person, I think. Maybe. I mean, you can check later if we need more. Then we go on Creek. I don't know if any of these win. I'm gonna hope they win. I mean, I haven't even checked out Smiley Faces, so let's see if they win or not. Why are you... No, they're the same amount. You watched the VOD after school, came too late for my taste. The stream is gonna go on for another 3 hours. So if you're leaving now because you've come too late to the stream, trust me, it's gonna last a little bit longer. Right. Might be a mannequin? Mannequin might be nice. I'm not sure if this is too expensive now, but let's see. What if we just... You know, I hadn't considered that. What if we do just roll higher than them? That is a strategy. Right, what do I put on these guys? How am I gonna do 24 fucking hours of this game? Right. What do we want? We want tremor stacking, we want blunt damage. Those are the 2 things we want. So just anything to do with tremor. Before we do this, let me just check something. Are you fuckers resistant to blunt? Because if you're resistant to blunt, I'm about to lose my shit. Okay, good. "24 hours what? Rather than doing a subathon, I'm thinking of doing 24 hours streaming." And the best game I can think to actually get people watching that would be Babel. Right. After Tremor bursts onto page, inflict one susceptible and stagger damage down this scene and gain one stagger damage up next scene. Sub each scene inflict 4 Rupture and Tremor the lowest SR enemy if there's more than one enemy present. That might be worth it, honestly. Although the fragile down. Oh no, the susceptible is good. I mean, what if we make one person who is... Oh. Specifically made to just Tremor burst. So... Like, we switch out... I don't know. The mannequins. For a little bit more burst. A Wrath of Torment. Is there anything else that increased burst? Olga, what do you do? +1 base Tremor bursted on Clash when deal targets Tremor. No, that's not worth it. Nothing else benefits from burst? Yeah, no. Okay. Tremor, yes, Tremor is in Ruiner. Anyone else do Tremor? No, okay, Blunt. Nobody has any shit to say about Blunt pages? Okay. After Tremor burst, once per die, +1 dies. I don't think that's quite worth it. Does it just deal stagger damage? It does, yeah. What is actually worth running here? Like, what do I want to run here? Oh, you know what? I'm going to say at this point in time, what do I run here? Because, frankly, I've got no fucking clue, so it would be nice to be able to tell. Because I'm not sure what's good here, and I don't think I'm going to ever be able to tell here. Because this is just... what am I even looking at him? What am I even looking for anymore? I mean, I'm gonna make both of these guys Tremor burst focused. And then you can focus more on the infliction. But like... I don't know. Unrelenting to have a sacrificial nugget for dangerous enemy turns. Could do. That's... yeah, we could do. Battle ready. I mean, yeah, if they're the sacrificial nugget, what else can I do to make them? Solidarity, of course. And then we want a 2-cost... like, this guy is just going to be the guy that soaks up all the damage. Any of you do anything? Give 1 to Val as a general fixer. Shields to all their allies. That's decent. Yeah, sure, why not? 1 shield is 1 shield. The feeble pages? What, like... rending performance? What do you mean the feeble pages? Like, Shrine to Music? 1 feeble to 3 enemies with less feeble. That's pretty decent, actually. That might be worth it more than mannequin. That's far too expensive. What am I talking about? There we are. The 3 Tremor and Burst Tremor are still pretty good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then what passives... We have 1 more 4 cost here. Let's just check what 4 cost passives we have at this point, frankly. I mean, if we're going to be staggering them constantly, why not? This will at least give us a little bit more damage on turns when they're down, which will allow us to kill them quicker. Right, let's see. How does this work? Okay, no more backseating, chat. Let's see if this works. If this doesn't work... I don't fucking know. Right. That was the wrong option. Okay, what do you guys actually do? Smoke, Dodo by 5, max dice power, and guard page involving Tremor or Appetite on Clash Win, plus Appetite consumed this scene. All damage, after Tremor Burst, recover. Target's dice power goes down based on target smoke, okay. Oh, anti-recovery, okay. Smoke gives smoke damaging elements through pages, has target damage... That works quite well with the S-Sword, actually. Interesting. Okay. How's it going? How late am I? Been cooking the whole time? You're not too late. No, don't worry. Okay. Seemingly they don't gain much power, which is different to us, because we do gain power. Never mind, they gain power based on their appetite. Let's see if they win. I'd prefer to attack you. And then, I mean, I can hit you with a creek. And you with a creek. And you can get hit with a creek. And honestly, an automated movement... Hello there, sir. Sharp nails. Into a circus knives against you. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Annoying, but fine. We actually wanted to lose that, because that gives us concussion. Okay. And now we go for metallic ringing. Oh, we lost our concussion. Okay. They do have a lot more dice than us. However, we now get a brawl off. Which has an evade to begin with, so let's put it on one that we can actually use an evade against. Hopefully that wins. And then I think I hit probably you with the juggling. This is the point where I need to start using counter pages, I reckon. Because I have no idea how else we're supposed to do this. There are far too many things coming our way otherwise. Wow, they're just being targeted by everyone. Okay. Don't know why. Is it because of that? It's probably because they're the only person on the field who has smoke. Which is honestly rather fair, but I didn't think they would have thought of doing that. Which is slightly frightening. Like, yeah, they actually see, oh, that guy has, that. Let's just jump him. Okay, wow, I really hoped any of those would win. Okay. Might be something to one-side with rather than to try and clash with. Tremor continues to be amazing, though, because, yeah, it's Tremor. It's annoying. Really wish you could stop gaining dice power like that. Staggered, lovely. Okay. Now we go for violence. There we are. There's my Tremor. I guess it is a 7 to 8, in all fairness. We then hit you with that, and then we hit... Honestly, just to hit 2 circus knives against this guy. You, sharp nails on you should, in theory, stagger. Hopefully. Although... I don't want to risk that. Let's instead go for one of them on you. Sharp nails against you. Does that stagger? I hope that staggers. If it doesn't, then... Not really sure. Let's do that there, and then we can sneak a circus knives in underneath to keep us healed up. Processed flesh there. Shrine to music. Are you being targeted by anyone else? No, so let's not use them up. Let's just use that. Okay, let's see how this plays. Okay. Almost. Lovely. Next turn, we are going to have so much more strength up. Okay, that is just bad for me, but fine. You said that it's the first time you're at a dice disadvantage. This sizable of a dice disadvantage, I mean, it feels like it's more because they've got 3 this time. Okay, now we get more brawls. What I reckon we do here is, I reckon we just hit him with the brawl twice. Because the first brawl will stagger, because it'll hit them with Let the Show Go On, which is 5 Tremor... Oh, there's no Tremor burst there. What I should do instead is I should do a... Sharp Nails into a brawl. And then just chuck 2 circus, or just a circus knives out into the crowd. And then I want to take a Sharp Nails from you, a Creak from you, and just hit you with the circus knives on that one, I reckon. Okay, lovely. I really wish that had staggered instead. Okay, that staggers. First thing. Lovely. Lovely. Death to you. Okay, cool. Now we get +3 dice power on you, which is great, because now I believe we can just hit them with the brawls. In theory. And if that doesn't work there... do I have anything that will proc Tremor? That'll proc Tremor. And we can put that in just in case. Okay, the first thing, proc Tremor. Okay, great. I think we're set up pretty well here. Yeah, Brawl is no longer RNG too. Okay, you lot. How do you lot work? Plus smoke divided by 8, dice power, guard and all damage, -100 smoke loss. Oh, okay. They gain more smoke. So each can gain 10 plus smoke, gain 8 appetite, draw 1 page, draw 1 light. On hit or deflect, inflict smoke divided by 4, max 5 tremor. After inflicting smoke through pages to enemies, gain smoke inflicted appetite after. So appetite is what you get here, what you use here, I think. Why do you use your appetite? Oh, there. On Tracer Fumes. And here. Here is where you use your appetite. On Deep Drag. Okay. Bursting Tremor, consume 1 for 33. 3 plus appetite, consume +1 next dice power. Okay. If 3 more or all allies present from Smiling Face at the start of the act, on hit or deflect once per page, give target smoke before smoke to your ally with the lowest smoke. Okay. Then smoke, dice power and guard. Okay, more stuff from smoke. They heal from smoke, and then they've got to use toxic insulation stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll figure that out on the fly. I'm sure this will not be an issue. Of course we didn't draw what we need to because we're starting a new thing. Which means we need to cope for the first turn until we actually get our stuff back. Which is fine, we can do that. I'm very good at coping, aren't I, chat? Right. That's basically all I do here. That on you. Creak on you. Sharp Nails on you. I'm still getting targeted by you, but I can deal with that with the counter. And then I kind of want to... I mean, we could target this guy. because he's already close to being staggered somewhat. And then we go for a creek on you. Oh no, we go for a mannequin on you. And then creek. Creek. Okay. That's really annoying, but fine. Oh, am I just not allowed to win any clashes this turn? Okay, sure. Staggered, lovely. Okay, one dead at least. Oh, and we're just dead. Okay, fine. Sure. "34 smoke." Yep. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can even win a clash, actually. That's what I want to see. If I can win a singular clash. Can I? I cannot take that. I can, however, take that, so at least they don't die too horribly. Okay. And I prefer you taking that one. Okay. Let's see how massively I die. 15, yeah. Fuck me. Never mind. No, that's alright. Just keep rolling fucking stupidly high things. Oh, and we're staggered. Okay, fuck me. Why do I even play this fucking mod? I'll be back soon. One moment, chat. Why the fuck do I play this mod? No, I'll tell you why I play this mod. I was having fun here. I was having fun here. The one floor mentality. What the fuck am I gonna do with another floor? Another floor walks onto the field. Dead. Dead. I'm dying in one fucking turn. What's another floor gonna do? I'm just gonna die. I'll just die again, and they won't even be, like, upgraded. I'll just fucking explode again. I don't know what the fuck you expect me to do with another floor. One floor isn't doing enough. 2 floors is most certainly not going to do a fucking enough. So anyway, that's why I'm only using 1 floor, because 2 floors are going to do even fucking less. She is 2nd floor where you can sweep in after all eyes dying boundary of deaths all over the place. You raise a valid point. I mean, what else do I stand to lose? I'll have no ego pages, I'll have nothing, I'll have no scaling. But fuck it, why not? Might as well give it a try. This is just a puzzle game with little no guidance. Yeah, it's like if a puzzle game kicked you in the balls every time you got an answer wrong and didn't give you any clues. They don't want to act with your main floor. I mean, hold on. Like, what if we try the shit against these guys? Have you played Fraud? I've not played Fraud. I'm considering going and playing Fraud instead. Smiling Faces only has 1 floor? Okay. What if we try these guys, but we stagger one of the important people? Maybe Kim is easier. From the shit I've heard about, just don't down tier. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? Okay. Let me show you why I can't just not down tier. Let me show you why I'm having to down tier. Just don't down tier. Okay, what on tier page can I use here? What on tier page? What on tier page can I use here? You should use Impura test pages, obviously, of course. Clearly just get Kim. I think I would rather kill myself than have to fight Kim. It's heading that way rapidly the more I play this mod. I was having fun until now. Why couldn't the mod just remain fun? What the fuck happened? Okay, let's try against these fucks. I am losing my mind. That's on Clash. So yeah, what if I just don't Clash you, actually? Like, you heal from Clash, what if I just don't do that, though? Have we considered this? Is this important information to have gleaned? Maybe. Like, what are you gonna do? Hit me with a 3 to 5, okay. Oh no! A 3 to 5. It's not like I'm getting hit with fucking 50s on the other floors. Oh yeah, what if I just don't? Though? Like, what if I just put up with them? Like, and I light style them from that too, because they're not going to get any stuff. How difficult is Babel out of 10? 11. Unironically, I am having more fun playing Greg Tech New Horizons at the moment. I don't understand what's going on there, but yeah. Brawl takes the dice effects, yeah. I don't care about the on-page use, that's not what I'm using Brawl for. And now they hit me with their overcharges and I die. I just explode now. Now is the part where they kill me. Unless I can stagger here. Do you have any stagger procking stuff? Because if you do... Yeah, no, there. That, I think, will proc it. I mean, actually, in theory, is that enough to just win? No, definitely not. The question is, what the fuck do I do now? This is an important question to ask yourself sometimes. For example, such questions as, why the fuck am I playing Babel still? I thought I determined I didn't like the balancing of this mod down tier. Why am I still here? For what reason do we all suffer? Why can you not? I want you to be reordered. Fine. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. We'll reorder it your way. Sure. You don't want to be moved? That's fine. I'll fucking move you. Right. The Yesod goes where he pleases. Stagger, lovely. Can't wait to get hit by 10 overcharges. Is money the only motivation? No, like I actually enjoyed playing this mod until now. Like, until today, I was enjoying myself. Like, I was actually looking forward to playing Babel when I logged on today. I was like, oh man, I've got a longer stream to play Babel. That's gonna be great, because I actually really enjoyed playing Babel. This is fucking miserable. That's gonna suck, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and stagger you before you stagger me. Well, not stagger, but you get the idea. Or immediately slot on off a page, make go rightmost down to your hand. Leftmost, maybe? I'm not sure. The exact same experience as it was from Overmyth, the Plague, and Plague to Nightmare 1. Basically, yeah. I mean, probably I'm gonna start having fun again as soon as I'm out of this cesspit that I've found myself in. But the problem is the fact that I'm kind of stuck here right now, and I can't get out. Anyway, there we are. 3 strength on everyone. Lovely. Yeah, the only thing to do when you find yourself halfway through hell, chat, is keep walking. Keep walking. And unfortunately for me, we're halfway through hell right now. Which means the only thing I've got left to do is keep walking. I would actually prefer to see you shot dead. You always say something's miserable and you pull out something like just letting Malk at the handle and burn. Like, yeah, I did have that brainwave, but I don't even know where to begin here. Like there, the path was visible to me. There was a thing in my mind. I could see the vision. Here, I don't even know where to begin here. Like, what am I even supposed to do here? There's not even the faintest glimpse of a vision. Their passives reveal nothing to me. They gain charge and they do shit. This is the warm-up! This is the warm-up! This is supposed to be the easy part to get me ready for the next bit. I'm fucking dying to the warm-up. Like, huh? What am I supposed to do against the next bit? Okay, stagger on them at least. I did forget they had 3 strength this turn, actually. I did forget that that was something I did. I forgot that was the entire point of this build. Okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. Find a reception you see doable. Step 3, really, really try it. You've missed out step 2 there. And I get the feeling that the important step is the one you've missed out there. I get the feeling the most important step in the process is the one that you haven't mentioned, aka make a build. Okay, stagger. See, like, if I could get here sooner, also... Yeah, no, that's fine. If I could get here sooner, we'd be fine. Because that... Now they all have 6 strength next turn. Which is bonkers. Like, if I could just get here a little bit sooner. Look at how much power they now have. Because now I can hit them with, like, a creak and they will fall over. Or maybe, like, a Shrine of Music might be better. Like, watch this. I wonder if General Reception will give you the edge you need. No! The General Receptions are worse! It's slightly more execution based than the rest, which are more build heavy, so this might be the easiest fight at the moment. Okay, we can do that then. Alright, so what I reckon here is... we send in these schmucks. And these schmucks beat the shit out of their friends. And then we send the Shi in. The Shi gets mostly brutally murdered, but we murder these schmucks, and then we kill Rose with a Boundary of Death. Fine-tuning. Fine-tuning doesn't work in this mod. Not from the shit I've seen. Your build works or it doesn't. There is no fine-tuning. It's step 1 or it's the highway. Those are the 2 options you get. What if I just don't light feed them? Like, okay, yeah, you hit me for a little bit of damage. That's fine, I can live with that. If I just don't feed you at all, do you take less damage or do you take less stagger damage? Damage and stagger damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, what if I just don't feed you? There's an idea in that, I feel. Creek into Wrath of Torment, into Circus Knives on you, because I'd like some more healing. Circus Knives again, because I've got a free slot, and I may as well. Let's take the Creek here. But then otherwise, I mean, next turn they're going to be the punching bags, so they kind of have to... Nah, no, this was fine. I think. Just so long as they don't die here, we're all good. Okay. Circus Knives. Really wish that had won instead, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Okay, Tremor is goated. This is news to nobody. Okay, well, there goes the Unrelenting, but oh well. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, they're not even fast enough to absorb that. Okay. But what I can do here now is I can throw all the brawls at you. The problem is this. This is the issue. And I can't redirect it because I don't have enough haste on anyone. There is physically nobody on the field who can take that. Like, it's literally just them, which is unfortunate, because I think it means I die. The least I can do is go out swinging. So at least I can hit you with one of these. And then for you... I mean... We hope the Wrath of Torment wins, I suppose. And I mean, if I'm not dead just yet, chucking one of these against you isn't a bad idea. Sorry, how much damage? Oh. Never mind, we're cooking him. This is not how I expected this to go down, I must admit. Yeah, that was what I was expecting to happen, though. Because now we're dead. If we'd had any way to take that from them, then we'd be fine here, but we just don't. Oh, that's a rip space. Okay. Yeah, this is the point where I just kill them before they can kill... Well, not... I don't kill them before they can kill me. I just attempt to do as much damage as I possibly can in the limited time I have left on this earth. Which is to say... until that rip space goes off. I don't even want to read what that does. It fucks my shit up. That's about the limit of what I know it does, and that's good enough for me. Yep, that was about as much damage as I expected that to do. Shit, I couldn't even kill them properly. Wow, I managed to seriously fuck that up. I couldn't even kill one guy. I mean, I can kill them now. Because now they've had a full reset. Which means now we kill Sen. Right, just immediately. Sen just dies, right? Because what I can do is, like... Extreme Edge here. Right? I think Extreme Edge is a good play here. The annoying thing here is the amount of dice they have versus me, but we'll see. Just in case you didn't die from that. Now die into a Toyicon Crisis. I kind of just have to hope the Wrath of Torment in the end of this battle hit here. Okay. Okay. Fuck me, okay. No, that's alright, I didn't want to play the game anyway. Apparently this build just fucking sucks. Okay. Fuck me. Sure. No, they're just shit at what they do. Cool, thank you. No, that's good to know. Good to know. What if we send them in where the fuck am I? What if we send them in first here? They power up. We send in Yesod Fresh against the other guys. They stagger, kill one of them. I don't care if they don't kill multiple. Eugen gets sent into mop up. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let me take out damage, because I don't care, because I'd rather not light feed them. You might be saying, doesn't that mean you light starve yourself? Doesn't it? Don't they also gain light from using their pages? Yes, but shut the fuck up. Stop using logic. That's a lot of bleed. You know, comparatively, I think they come out of worse from this one. Like, one of their people, at least. Okay. I hope this staggers. If it doesn't stagger, I'm fucking dead. So let's see if it staggers or not. I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay. Oh no, one of my guys died. Whatever am I gonna do? Maybe try Blade Lineage next. From everything I've heard about Blade Lineage, I would want to kill myself after trying that. Sure, why not?
$4.99 to the Lunacy Fund. Maybe try Blade Lineage next.
I mean, doing this already makes me want to kill myself, so what's the difference going to be? Wow, we just dealt no oh, okay, thank God we actually dealt some stagger damage there. Right. Just in case they're not dead already. I forgot I put a now die against them, actually. That really should have clued me in there. Oh, they're dead. Okay, cool. Okay, the now die kills, for sure. And then we hit them with the Boundary of Death. Which will at least stagger. And then we chuck some to overcome crises and extreme edges at them. 262 damage. 275 damage. And they're dead. Okay. So now we switch over to you. And the goal here is hard focus one of them. Hard focus this guy. Don't care about these hits. Just kill them. So what I need to do first is Juggling Act. Into a Circus Knives. And then we want Creek, Wrath of Torment for Tremor Burst. Creek, Wrath of Torment for Tremor Burst. And then as for you, I mean, I can put an automated movement. Creaking. As for you, I kind of don't want to take the full brunt of the force, so let's just hit them with that. Okay, cool. Great. Lovely. Okay, apparently I'm just bad at the video game now. Nearly a stagger. Okay. into a juggling. Wait, by not clashing with them, do they get... And they didn't do the overcharges, which is interesting. That's a new one. Not seen them do that variation before. Now we just hope to gun you down whilst you're staggered. That is the idea. Let's see if it works. Okay. Okay, they're staggered and they're dead, okay. Oh, they're my unrelenting guys, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Bit of counter pages, great. In theory... Wait. They're all targeting that guy! Because he's staggered. So they're like, why wouldn't I target the staggered guy? This is the only one that's problematic. But it's on a guy who can get all their attacks off to begin with. Like, what if I throw 2 jugglings, or juggling and a circus knives against them? Then I just want to make sure he's dead. Just really make sure he's dead, and then we chuck these at them. Or no, this has to be a Wrath of Torment so that I stagger potentially, because if I stagger there, we are so back. Yep, they're dead. Who cares? None of my concern. Okay. Yep, Brawl kills him. Lovely, thank you. Yes. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That much off a stagger. Okay, that's fine. Because what that means is... How many damaging ailments do you have? You actually have quite a few damaging ailments. Like, so what we do here is... We have a brawl. A brawl hits. And then we... No. We sort of juggling because the juggling staggers. And then we sort of brawl and a sharp nails in over the top. And then we get Wrath of Torment. Sharp nails. Repressed flesh. You're getting hit by that. I couldn't care less. Staggered. Lovely. And now we murder. Wow, we dealt a lot more damage than I was expecting. Okay, yep, okay, they took a look at the damage, who cares? Now, +3 dice power and damage, little pages involving Tremor. Okay, can I withstand that? Hold on. Hold on. Range pages. Do range pages continue to be based? Hold on. Let's find out. Sadly not. Unless... No. They do not. Still though, that is insane value there. Because now we switch over to these guys. And what we have here is... I mean... We have the death machine in full motion, other than no bleed stacking just yet. But now what we do is, we murder this girl, and then we kill them. Yeah, because the death machine is now in full motion. I'm not being targeted by anything, so I can just hit him with 2 of these. I probably should have slotted attacks on the other guy, but it's fine. Yeah, no, that was a misplay there, maybe. Because they could have at least gotten some damage off before they died. Oh well. Because now... So. What we do here is simple. What we do here is very simple. First things first, we kill this girl. The way we do that is rather simple. It's the fact that we are a god and they are mortal. That should just about do it. I really overvalued the amount of damage I deal. I mean, undervalued. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up here. Never mind, we're fine. I go first. I don't trust myself to win clashes against them. I do trust myself to mark them. Do I have enough to just... I don't have enough to just use Boundary of Death again. Surely I deal enough damage in one scene to just kill them. I do not, in fact, deal enough damage. Okay. Wow, she deals a lot. Why have I been pinged? Okay. Wait, what? Why did I get... Wait, what? Am I going mad? Did I just get W called? Oh no, they're lying to me. They're lying to me. Okay. I was like, hold on, did I just get W caught books? No. No, I did not. Okay. That goes on the music. I probably should have put it on before, it would have been fitting, but still. Go my Kim, no. There we go. There we go. Okay, back to ESOS. Right, yes, so what we did is we just don't care about anything that doesn't really deal damage to us, so... Yes, you. Wait, I fucked this up. Sorry, hold on, no, this isn't right. We put in Eugen first, Eugen clears the first, and then we switch over. Honestly, the fact that they all emotion leveled up means it is better for us to clash first turn. But then the second turn and beyond, we can start actually emotion storing them. Again and again and again. Death repeat again and again and again and again. Well, you can find the song, look it up on YouTube. It is called Find My Flame, or Find Your Flame. The person who turns quick mode off. I like quick mode on because quick mode off. That just takes more time, doesn't it? Can I stagger them? Oh, we almost staggered there. That definitely gets staggered, right? No way that doesn't get staggered. This is really annoying, but I'm just gonna hope that I kill them before they kill me. Because otherwise I'm fucked, so, you know. Those are the two options. Kill them or they kill me. Great. Staggered, lovely. Now finish a full bag of potato chips has been a more enjoyable 2 hours than any movie I've ever watched. God bless. Thank you. That makes me happy to hear. It makes the suffering kind of worth it. Right. Yeah, you're fucking dead, my friend. What did I do differently this time? What did I do differently this time? Because this has gone so fucking poorly. Like, words cannot describe how much worse this went. Didn't kill one quickly? That could be it, yeah. When you beat this, would it be more satisfying or a good riddance? I will laugh like Wild Hunt Heathcliff, I assure you of that. 0 fucking stagger damage, cheers. Okay, one death. Okay, another death. Is this more worth it than this? Like, how many defenses do we... No, we have some defenses, actually. I think that is still worth it. Again and again and again. Get some healing off. Great. Yeah, I actually think this is better. Because it means we can trigger our actual passive when we want to. So now... Yeah, okay. Why have I been pinged in the Discord? Ruinous spoilers. Oh, that's your prescript volition thing. Understandable. Okay, right. Have I played Nullscape on stream before? I should probably. Anyway, which one of you deals more damage? It's probably you, to be honest. Target's Rupture, spend one charge to was page and use Rupture Sunder, deal Rupture Sunder damage. Let's fuck this guy up. Suffering repeats again and again and again. Death repeat again and again and again and again. Okay. Let's see if this works out like it did last time. Go my Tremor. That staggers. Lovely. Doesn't stagger me. Brilliant. Rose is a ticking time bomb. Rose isn't even a ticking time bomb. Rose is just a bomb. The reason Rose is a bomb, by the way, is because of this. Rose is not a ticking time bomb. Rose is a bomb. She will blow up. She will simply detonate. There is nothing ticking about her. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing Yesod, yeah. Have I somehow survived that? Yeah, cool. Not a single fucking shot. Okay. At least my unrelenting guy hasn't died yet this time. Without me realizing that my unrelenting guy, that is. Okay, one. I would call... So, Nullscape is like... I would say if you've played It Steals, it's like an action It Steals. If that makes any sense. Oh, we're fucking dead. Nice knowing you. This was terrible, actually. This was worse than last time. I don't know why, I don't know how to fix it, and any glimmer of hope I had has just been extinguished. Right. It's just Dark Deception with roguelike elements? That works. Unrelenting didn't get targeted early? Yeah, true. Yeah! There's no fucking point continuing. Go! How many archives is a Nullscape worth? Infinite. No, not infinite. Yeah, infinite. You can't match them. Oh yeah, fuck you! Biting my finger in hindsight was not a good play. And we're dead to fervent beats. Oh no, we're just dead to a fucking energy cycle. I take it back, I hate this mod. Hate this fucking stupid mod. Being mad at the game doesn't make Dex any better. You know what else? You know what it does do? You know what being mad at the game does do, though? It makes me really, 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 really want to do that. See you for 24 hours. Right. Back we fucking go again. I think streamer is upset. No shit! What gave it away? Fusion with counter dice? Okay, no, that is actually a fair point. Rather than now die. Have I played Octo? I have played Octo, yeah. Like, sharp nails? Sharp nails is a cool. Yeah, if anybody else wants to throw a fucking insult at me, be prepared. Be prepared. If you want to play stupid games with somebody who is currently very, very, very pissed off, and you'll win very stupid prizes. If you want a very stupid prize, just keep insulting me. Rather than detection work, we want something that'll sort of give us haste. Suffering repeats again and again and again. Can I suggest you look at hate? Yeah, I could use hate, I suppose. We try giving him an infection. Incredible. With the hate speech from I have no mouth and I must scream. That would be fitting right now, yeah. Repeats again and again and again. Repeat again and again and again and again. You know what's more fitting? It's amazing how stream viewership goes down when I go fucking mad. Isn't that funny? I could have fucking guessed. She on Geber just for Rotted Worlds? Ah, let's try it, why not? Never mind, they've only got 3 librarians. Not doing that. So I'm hearing you are there, sweet and lonely, beating of the heart. Reaching out like a fractured battery, reaching out what's been stuck inside of me. The sound of it is killing me so slowly. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting for you. I cry. Oh, I got them the wrong way around. Ah. Nothing I have has somewhere new. I've just been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for you to hear the night and trying to forget. Because of all the confidence I get from you, my brains make me feel worse. This is not a nullscape. This is waiting from Unbeatable. I'm so sick and tired of all the things so I can wait no more on you. Trying to forget, and because of all the compliments I get from you, I'll be to push me closer to the edge. No more waiting. No more waiting. Two people dead. Fuck you. Yeah, you in particular. Fuck you. Fuck you. Die. Bitch. Right. Not even enough damage to stagger. Keep so worried for your mental health? You fucking should. Oh wow, I overestimated how much damage underestimated how much damage I'd deal there. Have you considered using, whatchamacallit? Playing the Switch and Dector mod? No. You clap your hands and smile for us. But, like, in what way? Chat, give me a build. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Just give me a build. I can't be fucked. I appreciate everyone trying to be funny, but I'm not in the fucking mood. How long have I been trying this for? The entire fucking stream. It's amazing how fucking awful it is. Thank you for the donation, CBT. Yeah, so I hate this fucking mod down tier. I cannot recommend this to anyone. Anyone at all. This fucking sucks. This is so fucking bad. This is miserable. This is awful. If you even remotely respect your own dignity, don't down tier this fucking mod. Fucking awful. Yeah, I like it. Let me walk into the stage, let me fucking explode without any idea of what to fucking do. So yeah, I get why people give up on this mod. What music would be more fitting? I mean, there's one I can think of. But the problem is that'll get me copyright claimed. I genuinely have no idea how anyone down to this mod, nor do I, and I have no interest in learning. That's the wrong song, not what I thought I put on. Build up Arcana Scene 1. Really? Wow. That's shit. Hope I like your hair, thank you. Wait, what? Yeah. If this is as simple as replacing, like, Switching over the fucking order, I'm gonna lose it. Are you winning? No. No, I'm rather distinctly not. Better to clash everything here. Is Kim really that much of a troll suggestion? From everything I've seen, he would make me want to kill myself, and I already want to kill myself, so I don't think I need any more pushing. From everything I've seen about him, he is awful. Like, sin upon the earth levels. Bad. Like, manifestation of evil levels bad. The problem is, you just get no feedback about what you did wrong, or right, or any fucking thing. There's just nothing. There's just no insight. Nothing. Kim manifests ego? I would entirely believe you on that one, actually. That seems like something this mod would do. Stupid fucking mod. Who balances this shit? Stupid who's this fun for? People who know everything? I mean, I can imagine if I already knew how to play the mod perfectly, and yeah, I'd be having a great time right now, but as is, I just feel fucking miserable. And before this reception gets buffed next update, I would have to take back every nice thing I've said about Babel and Shepard in that case. Immediate, next review video would be me slandering it as hard as possible if this shit gets buffed next time. You would not believe the insults I would sling. Right, how the hell did you get that much haste? Huh. Why are we actually doing alright? This isn't right. Hey, oh, do we need to... Hold on. How do I build Arcana? My Expedition Hand with Arcana slave for the same. Oh, if you don't use your Arcana, then... Okay. Got it. And because I didn't actually clash anything, it didn't work there. Okay. That's fine. Did I not win both? Did I lose both of those? Okay, there's Arcana. Well, this is fun, isn't it? There goes my fucking Arcana. What does Villain do again? On Villain Kill, gain 1 Magical Girl, otherwise on Villain Death, gain 1 Hysteria. Plus X times 3 Queen of Hatred, Ego, we don't have that. X Justice loss on Decay. And Justice does Dice Power, okay. What's the music? This is, Razormind from Payday. Why is that so small? Razormind from Payday. You can stall by brawling like a circus knives? No, but doesn't the Arcana need to be played? Oh, no, I can use it. Okay. Okay, let me kill there. I do want to kill there. Because I kill there, and then I can stall by using a Circus Knives against them. That's good. I thought I had to clash with the Arcana page. So that's different. Okay. Now that's good because I get a little bit more power on that. Now what Arcana pages do I have? Okay, here we are. So if I clash one with Sharp Nails... then I can have everyone else just tank that damage, I reckon. Like, Shrine to Music goes up against you there. Maybe? I love that reuses the counter page. That's very funny to me. Okay, now we have 2 Arcana. Fine, I will use my Let the Show Begin. Never mind, I'm gonna do this instead, because otherwise I don't get my light back. Uh-oh. Am I about to kill her? Shit, I didn't mean to kill her. Okay. Now time for the question. How much Arcana do I have? Fuck all! Okay, good to know. Brawl a brawl. Against you. And then I hit you with a juggling. And the Circus Knives against... you. If you lose with all pages, that's still... yeah? Oh, if it hits Max Arcana, that's when you gain Chant. Okay, I see. Whereas now that we're like this, I should just start losing. No, I kind of slave page use gain 1 chance. No, so this is still worth it. This is still worth it. Take that hit for me. Okay. Lovely. Almost stagger on them. Stagger on them, lovely. Okay, that's the unrelenting proc, which is really annoying. I would have preferred it other times. Like, as in not just on a random nuke. And I now can't redirect. 135 damage. Is that worth it? No, not really. But, what are you gonna do about it? The alternative is death. Death to this. Can I redirect that? No, I cannot. Just lose all those I don't want to fucking do that, thank you. I wasn't trying to lose the clashes. Right. Juggling against you. Juggling against, I mean... yeah. You probably. Let me chuck a brawl at him. You can juggling ripple for 3 more champ. Will that work? Oh yeah, true, actually. It will work. Is it every time a page loses? Is it once per page? Yeah, no, it is. So, okay, I mean... that's good. That gives me more champ. Then... I mean, for you, I think I just try and stagger, right? Just try and stagger before you kill me. Me or you, and I prefer it to be you. And then you're just dead regardless of what I try and do here, so... may as well try and get some stuff in. Fine. Because now I have... how much damage? Good amount. Did basically nothing to them. Basically nothing to them. We're in a shittier position than we were before, but, you know. We're not dead yet. We will be dead this turn, but we're not dead yet. It is very much a case of we are now dead, but for a moment there we weren't. Can I, like, click on that? Like now? Hello, please. I would like to click on the chant before you die. Okay, never mind. Time to see if these guys can do anything before dying horribly. Odds are no. But we'll see. I mean, they're nearly dead. In all fairness, they are nearly dead. Like, I could probably hard target them here and get a kill. Let me take that off of your hands. You hit me with that, who cares? Well, me, I care, but still. We deal far less damage than I thought. This doesn't seem fun at all, I'm gonna be honest. It's fun when you're not having to do this shit. This shit is miserable. This shit is the worst stuff I've ever had to put up with. And I fucking hate doing it. But it's fun otherwise. It's fun when you don't have to put up with the biggest bullshit in the world. Same tiering is very enjoyable, down tiering hurts, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I have enjoyed same tiering. Down tiering makes me want to kill someone. How much to get me to switch to Nullscape? $50. $50, I'll switch over to Nullscape right now. You know how to play Minesweeper? I don't know how to play Minesweeper, yeah. You're gonna solo clone the Null Gang? I'd probably call people, see if anyone's free. Right. Anyway, it's time to die horribly, because that's all I get to fucking do. I mean, thankfully we do seemingly endure half of the damage, but still. Not exactly fun. I just want to win. I just want to win. I just want to win. Just let me win. I am, just to say, I am this close to just getting out the console and ending this. I'm this close to just getting out the console and ending it. Because this isn't fun. This isn't enjoyable. This makes me want to jump off a building. That's not a joke. This isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. This makes me want to kill myself, genuinely. Genuinely actually makes me suicidal. Smiling faces. I would need an entirely different build to deal with smiling faces. You can't just rebuild like that. I have spent 3 fucking hours on this. I can't just quit. Would you feel better page sniping? I don't even know what I'd do with page sniping though. How much does Switch and else get? I said £50. I said £50. It's not fun. Who the fuck finds this fun? Who is mad enough to find this enjoyable? Who goes, ah yes, finally some more cock and fucking ball torture. My favourite. No. Isn't Babel all about the deck building? Babel's deck building makes me want to kill myself every time I have to re-fucking do it. Just... This isn't fun! It's not an enjoyable mod. I'm not a- Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Look, on one hand, I could get a build to do it and I'd win. Or, I could just do this and we could save us all a bunch of time. Why shouldn't I do this? Like... Back off. Oh, it's Control 1. No? What is it? Did I forget to enable the mod? Am I no longer allowed to win by doing that? Free yourself. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you. Let me quickly just end this. Thank you so much, Freedom. Thank you so much. Let me just quickly end this. What is it? It is Control 1. Does this not work? Am I not allowed to do that? Does the mod not let me do that? You know what? There's a easier, I mean, you know what I can do? I was having fun with this mod beforehand. And then this shit came out of nowhere. Fucking, who down tiers? Who the fuck down tiers? Honestly, I didn't remember it being this bad, but no, here we are. If I'd remembered it this bad, I would have had a massive fucking rant in the review video. I would have slagged off down tiering so fucking hard. Is it not Roblox time? One moment, I have something important to do. Wasn't mean to down tier, only to use things from lower receptions. Why am I not able to do that? Does that not work? Okay, fine. I'll just kill you the old-fashioned way. God, this feels weird. No, 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 no. You'll be downloading this mod to see how bad it is? It's bad. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. None of this is enjoyable. None of that was enjoyable. Oh, I know what I need. It's because I don't have these on. And they're probably necessary. Yeah, no. This wasn't enjoyable in the slightest. I see why most YouTubers don't make it this far, because that was fucking miserable. Right. There we are. Oh. Oh no. Let's just hope they go away. Let's just hope they go away. Right, well, anyone got a save? Anyone know how to fix a save? Anyone know how to fix a save? Or does anybody have a save for there? Because I can download a save. I could just quickly grab one. Urban Nightmare 2 start? Yeah, does anybody have one? Just lying about anywhere? I fucking hate this mod. It's like, okay, some of it is fun. Who the fuck balanced this? Who was like, yes, down tier. Everybody should down tier. If you down tier, you're a fucking nonce. Who the fuck are you? That's not fun. None of that was enjoyable. Okay, Urban Nightmare 2 start. Okay, let me just grab that. Urban Nightmare 2A, save slot data, which will just be a matter of this. Well, it's percent app data percent, I think. Is this mod on Steam? No. You can join my Discord to get it. 30%. App data, local low. Project Moon, Library of Ruiner. Save data 1. Download. Place the file, and then we go back into Babel. I mean, you can see how you install Babel now if anybody wanted a comprehensive thing. Where the fuck is Babel? Not there. Okay, let me go grab it. I mean, all the Library of Babel stuff should still be here, I think. Like if I go into manage, browse local files. No. No. Library of Babel is still there. It's only the DLL I need. So I can just grab that. So Ben, you've been stuck in Mr. Walter White. Got any tips? Walters. They run out of sustain eventually. They run out of sustain eventually. That's the biggest thing I can recommend to you is just to download it. Not download it. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing my fucking mind. What the fuck? Where do you go? I'm losing my fucking mind. Where is it? I feel like an old man. Gone fucking senile. In data? Let's see if everything is fixed, chat. What? Wrong save. What are we on? As in, like, what tier? Urban Nightmare, yeah. No, actually. Urban Nightmare 2 Star. They're not called that, though. That doesn't exactly help. Like, I guess it would be... Urban Nightmare... Urban Nightmare 1? Maybe? I'm gonna count that as a blessing. We'll use Bamboo Hadakim next time. We can fight using Bamboo Hadakim to kill everyone else, and then when we're done with that, we can go back and then kill Bamboo Hadakim. Yep, we'll do that next time. It's fine. Right, no escape time. Time for an actually fun game, chat. Watch this shit. Right. That has to be just about the most unpleasant 3 hours I have ever spent doing anything ever in my life. Hello. That has to be just about the worst experience I ever had. Just about the most miserable, fucking awful experience I have ever experienced. I cannot recommend that to anyone. Anyway. Here's an Escape lobby. For anyone curious, there's the code.
change the thing.
Thought you said RuneScape? No, not RuneScape. This is what we're doing. This is Nullscape. It is a cool game.
Oh, I should probably.
Unlike
upload
Babel.
this right now.
Thought it was archived? God, no. No, I already want to kill myself. I'm not booting up archived. Yeah, what's the easiest way to make somebody who already hates themselves hate themselves more? Archived. Yeah, no. I genuinely... Onion, please, help me out on this. How does anyone enjoy down tiering?
Usually you already know a lot about the mod before you down tier. That's why everybody's same tiers for the first playthrough.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, it's just finding a solution that hasn't been done yet is the only joy of down tier that exists.
Wow.
That's the main reason why I like Identity Crisis and I did down tiering.
Yeah. So if
But
you...
that requires so
If
much
you do
prior
a down
knowledge.
tier that's unexpected, does it just get patched out?
I don't think so. Not usually.
Okay.
I think it depends on the down tier, because Tom Aaron got Giga buffed because Full Stop was technically just a straight up cheese. You would ignore the entire fight with it, and that's why that was patched.
Mm.
I don't think other methods will get patched.
Yeah. Okay, that's good then. Anyway.
Anyways, can you paste the code in a gaming
Sure.
chat?
I have the code.
Okay,
I have the
cool.
code.
Yeah, so to
It's in
anybody
the
watching the
gaming
stream, I don't... I genuinely... I cannot see how any of that is supposed to be fun. Like, I don't get... What was I doing wrong? Why was I just... Like, I got no feedback for what I was doing. Like, it was just... Could we please not play that music, by the way, here? Because it might be very copyrighted.
Oh, you can disable the music.
Can you?
Silence music for emotes.
Lovely, there we are.
Let us check.
Anyway. Like, the only thing I can think of doing for that, instead of doing it myself, which is the fun part of the game, would just be looking up a guide. Like, I don't...
Ash Swag said hello all.
Hello. I don't get the enjoyment. Why, like, I'm stuck. So, why, like, where is the fun in looking up a guide?
There really isn't. For most people, for some it's, oh, I just want to see how or why this works, and then they do it. But for a lot of people, there's no fun in a guide. It's just they do it so they can get past that one reception and continue on.
Like, before, when I was saying it in the review, it was like a half-hearted, you know, like, I would moderately recommend, same tiering. Like, in my mind then, I was like, yeah, no, down tiering can still be fun. I take it all back! I take it all back! If you're trying out the mod because of me, don't down tier! It's fucking awful! It's not fun! Don't do it! Don't do that to yourself. If you want to experience the same sort of thing, get a nail, put it on like a floorboard somewhere, and stand on it for a minute or so. It'll achieve the same amount of pain with less of the time. Accidentally screwed that one up. Nagel and Hammond. Not what I meant, but yeah, that works.
Canned experiences. Playing Babel down tier.
Yeah, no, and I don't get how on earth does Shepard think that is easy? Like, I've seen people still say Babel is easy. In what world? Excuse me?
In the world, you already know the execution and the bills dues.
Oh, I probably should have rerolled the paycheck there, oh well.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, like, just, I get why so many people, honestly, unironically, I may turn back on page sniping for when I have to down tier, because fuck down tiering. Fuck that shit.
That's understandable.
Well, yeah, I'll turn it back off again later for, like, actual stuff, but until then, I don't want to down tier. He made all the stuff so he knows what it's supposed to do, so it's easy for him. Yeah, that's fair. As in, that's a fair reason for why he would think that. I bonked. Whoops. Anyway, to explain what this game is, basically you have to collect the gifts, they turn gold after a while, and when they turn gold, all the platforms start collapsing. And that's it basically. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. It is far more enjoyable. Because, okay, so time for an off-the-cuff whilst I'm, like, still livid. So I might not be the most, like, well-informed at the moment. What was I about to say? I honestly cannot remember. I had a point, and I was really happy with it. And I've utterly forgotten it now. What was I about to say? Nah. I'll remember it eventually. I mean, the main thing I'm thinking of is I can understand why so many people give up so early, because... No. Not fun. Not fun in the slightest.
Not knowing what you're doing wrong is a very big problem that Babel has a lot of the time.
That was it. That was my point.
You'll spend a lot more Star of the City 1.
Like, it feels like... To me, it feels like a puzzle game, like a rule discovery game, but nobody tells you the rules when you get them wrong.
Yeah.
Bug.
No. Which just doesn't feel good. It's not all flawless, but did you get any specific ways to clash slash tank negate rip space? No. I don't think anything can. It does fucking 20. What am I supposed to do there? Hey, how can I also join? When we're back in lobby, type that code in. That's how. Like, yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do to negate it. It just kills you. And I don't even last that fucking long to get there. It's just, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. It's not fun. Like, I was excited to play today. And that hurts the most, really. I was excited, because in my mind I was like, oh yeah, I get like an extra, I can get like a 4 hour long Babel session today. I was like, man, that's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna have so much fun building up the She to take on the receptions and do... Nope. Fuck me and fuck that. Just 4 hours of pure, unadulterated misery. That was a misplay. I should have gone right there.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, I kid you not. I had more fun running Bina than that. Like, that is absurd to say, but it is the truth. I had more fun on Bina's realization than doing that shit. Just actual hell. Actual hell on earth. It's things like that. Babel same tier. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Love it. So much. Great stuff. Would recommend it to everyone. Babel down tier. No! Unless you actually just want to end it all, don't. Don't do that to yourself. Just don't do that to yourself. There are other things to do. Wow, we are... Okay. Curse of...
That's fine.
Yeah, curse of not getting paycheck early, I suppose.
We can get purgatories and praise enough.
Yeah. Can I give you a
Next level.
recommendation? You get back to the point you lost? Yeah, sure. What's the recommendation? I'm only past up 1. How much worse does it get? Are you down tiering or same tiering?
It gets worse. It gets way worse. It gets infinitely worse.
Yeah, it gets worse.
In my opinion, it really peaks at Star of the City 2, when a lot of the fights require actual interesting deck building and not just don't die and not just power stack, and then it falls off right again at Star of the City 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I want to beat the mod, just to be able to make a more informed review on it. Because, like, I think it would be interesting. But at the moment, my more informed review is going to be slagging off the mod for another half an hour straight. Like, that's what it's going to be at this point. Same tiering got most of Kurokuma with the Sayo page. I mean, same tiering remains fun. Unless you're trying to, like, get to everything down tiering, at which point you will, not enjoy it. Yeah, like, I cannot, in my right mind, recommend it. The most fun fight you have with Babel is the Red Mist. I'm looking forward to seeing later fights, but just, it misses the entire fun thing about Ruiner, which is that when something's hard, you have alternate angles to go to do things. that wasn't a choice there between, oh, what stage is going to be the... Well, I mean, it was kind of a choice between what stage is going to be the easiest so I can get it done quickly. But it was more just a case of all of them are going to be equally hellish, so I may as well just commit to one specific hell. Like, I mean, I understand I'm probably... Anybody listening at this point is... I'm probably preaching to the choir at this point. But,
I mean, there's definitely still people here.
yeah. Still, yeah, if you
Ooh.
value your sanity, don't down to. Unless you've already beaten the game. If you've beaten the game, then, I mean, go for what you like. Babel, that is, not just, like, anything in general. Because if you try and go from just having played Ruiner in general, you're going to be severely disappointed with what you find. As in, like, I mean, your skills, more likely. But, yeah, no, that was not fun. Right, so...
Baby Guardian. Flesh.
Flesh, yeah. So to explain what that does, that's basically, it's a totem that summons some enemies in temporarily in exchange for golden gifts. That's what that does.
The 2 Guardians kind of first will be fine, I think.
But yeah, I cannot comprehend the... Well, no, I can imagine the arguments that go into calling it easy. I just think they're dumb. I just don't think they work at all, in the slightest. Like, yeah, I mean, if you do know everything, then yeah, I'm sure that would be easy. But I don't know everything, and I have no intention of finding out everything. Because, like, what am I really supposed to do to figure out everything? It's like, I am reading. Saying just read isn't going to make it any better. It's like, what is left to me? Actually.
A lot of trial and error, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, and that is not fun. I'm sure I'm not the only person who thinks that's boring.
My second biggest complaint with Babel is the so little feedback you get means you kind of do just try a bunch of different things, just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks, and then when something sticks, it works, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck that up. Like, when I die there's nothing in my mind that goes, ah, yeah, you know what I can do? I can put this on this, I can put this... Like, in the solo challenge, unironically, there was more building room with one librarian in my mind than there was there. Because I just don't get any feedback. There's just 1,000,001 words and nothing to indicate what I should do. This is a weird floor of Babel. I've just spent the past 4 hours in hell. In, like, actual biblical hell. We're not doing that anymore. If this Nullscape run dies before I run out of time to stream, we might go back now with Kim to kill them, but... Biggest feedback was messing up second floor, killing more than one enemy, and Act 2 was bad. What's that? Oh, yeah, but, like... That's not really feedback. That's sort of just, if you don't have dice advantage, you don't have dice advantage and they can kill you harder. That's not really, like, okay, maybe I'm wrong and that is feedback, but I don't really view that as feedback. That seems a little bit like common sense. If you don't kill as many people as you need to for your strategy to work, your strategy doesn't work. No Babel anymore? There might be more Babel. There might be more Babel.
I'm gonna take this round to 25 so there isn't. That's the strat.
Like, see, the thing is, I don't understand. One time it just worked. Like, I would love to repeat that, but I don't know what I did. I don't know why that one worked more so than any others. It just sort of did work.
Those are Skinwalker Guardian.
That's fine.
Like, and the thing is, once I do beat it, it's not going to be satisfying. There's nothing in it that's going to go, wow, that was a fun fight. It's just going to be, thank fuck that's over. That's the only thought that's going to be going through my mind then.
Sorry, Zol.
The second Skinwalker.
Okay, it's fine. So way, it's schmuppy.
Yeah.
Identical.
To explain, by the way, we are currently in the stage of the game that is a little bit slow. Just in case anybody's wondering when the action starts. Not yet.
Very
Yeah,
much
there's-
coded in that way.
Well, we almost get a reason to use grapple now because the map is getting bigger.
Staggered Sen. Yeah, but I staggered Sen later and it didn't do anything either. I mean, all my builds are gone now, so I can't go back to it even if I wanted to. I'm just going to build Kim next time so I can destroy them. But, like, there's just... I mean, if there is feedback, the feedback isn't satisfying. But I don't think there's enough feedback to... I missed my grapple. I don't really think there's enough feedback to
Remind yourself that
tell you what you're doing.
There really isn't. The only feedback that really exists is this worked, which then you have to backtrack to why that worked on your own. So I wouldn't even consider that feedback.
I still have to say, I said it in the video, and I'll say it again. You staggered Sen earlier with them, so it gave 20 Tremor to everyone and burst with high clash lost puppets. That's why that run worked.
Oh,
Oh yeah, just get into
let's go
beacon.
to the beacon.
Like, yeah, that's cool, but how am I supposed to figure that out by myself? Like, I was just playing the exact same way, and it worked. It feels like the RNG is
Yes.
completely out of my hands. And I understand, it's a fucking copy paster at this point. There is no RNG, but trust me, there is a lot of RNG. This game looks weird, but kind of cool. It's really, really fun. I am considering making a video essay on it.
Paycheck.
Because-
Ditch the 24-hour Babel stream. Please 24 hours of nullscape on my soul. This is worth it.
24 hours and Nullscape would be funny. Right, so now is the point when stuff starts to get fun. Because that was all just the prelude to being able to do stuff like this. I mean, hold on. Hold on. Let me find... Where's the totem? Let me get to the totem. The totem is up there.
Oh, passage.
Three. Oh shit, I missed that.
I like early game Nullscape. It's a good warm-up. That is true. It is a good warm-up. Yeah, now I have far more air control. What do we get? Skinwalker Flesh. Okay, cool.
Oh, speaking of flesh.
Just, I mean, yeah, no. People are probably tired of hearing me complain non-stop, but still. Like, I could give it the time to calculate everything and meticulously work out. That's fucking boring. If I wanted to do that, I would go do a maths problem. I can find probably about 10 more maths problems more interesting than figuring out damage numbers in Babel. Nearly walked back into my Skinwalker there. It's just a familiarity thing. Yeah, but the problem is, there's no way to get familiar. You know, I love Nullscape. Nullscape's so fun.
Nullscape is a good game. I can't tell what Smuppy is talking about because his avatar is highlighted, but I'm not hearing words come out.
Let me head over here. You can try, fail and learn from that failure, but how? What lessons am I learning? What am I learning from that? Like, I get fucking, absolutely murdered first scene? Like, you'll have to forgive me, but I think I'm a pretty good learner, but even I don't see the lesson from that. Babel is hellish if you take failures more personally than you ought to. I'm not taking the failures personally, I'm taking the failures as the only thing I've got. Because I don't have anything to go on other than the failures.
Good.
1, 2, 3, is it working?
Oh, that cut me off.
Yes.
There we are.
There he is.
Yeah, I want to get my 2 cents about it, because, like, think of it this way. Like, you spent all that time calculating, making a build, and it finally works. GG, you never get to use it again.
Yeah, there is
That
no...
also true. Every reception requires a vastly different approach.
There is no reusability of things. That is something that honestly, it's one of the problems with deck building for me is, if something doesn't work, there is a chance it just flat out will never work. And you can tinker
you
with it
can.
for as much as you like, but it will miss a certain something that just will make it not work. At which point, it's just so unsatisfying to, like, spend hours on something that you just, at the end, have to switch away from, because it's just never gonna work.
Then, for example, for Saint Tier, you could use the same team for multiple receptions until you beat the entire row.
Yeah.
The Saint Tier gives you a lot more leeway. A little bit less later on to start the city. Mostly.
Deck build more to play less so you fail less? Precisely! Like, okay, I need to, because I've been very negative recently, I need to specify. I love Same Tier Babel. I think Same Tier Babel is very fun, like one of the most fun experiences I've had in a while with Ruiner. Probably more fun than even Vanilla Ruiner for me. I really, really like it. And then down tier makes me want to just die. I have utterly fucked this one up. Hold on. There we are.
Oh. Unfortunate. Shit, Skinwalker.
No, tonight, Skinwalker, Lart. And Dozer. What is Dozer, you?
Like, yeah, the thing is, Babel makes a lot of really nice changes. They give you a setup scene. I'm fighting for my fucking life in that setup scene. That's a bit like calling a marathon a nice warm-up. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, yeah, it is a turn that, in theory, I can get things set up on. The problem is, they still keep beating my ass in the setup. It's like trying to fight a full, like, boxing match before going in for, like, a UFC fight. Like, I don't quite get it. You can face tank everything there, no issue. Are you trolling? Are you actually trolling? What do you mean you can...
I'm gonna guess right now that's Clav.
No, it's somebody called Idiot.
Is it actually? No.
What? He said that?
I have fucked that up. Ah! They mostly just reach... Are we looking at the same W Corp here? Are we... did we watch the same W Corp? Did you watch every single one of those overcharges they used turn 2? Like were we playing the same game there? The mooks, yes, the mooks. Were you watching the same stream that I was putting on? That's turn 2.
Oh,
You
of passage.
gotta be rage baiting. No, that's cruel. I shouldn't say you're rage baiting. Your opinion is just genuinely that bad. Sorry, my mistake. Let me not invalidate your opinion. It is your opinion to hold. The problem is your opinion is wrong.
Okay, so
Well, you
quick
find a
question.
way to
Turn
avoid
1 is
spending
the setup
funds
scene.
more.
What do you set up in turn 1?
Prepare to die?
Yeah, turn 1 is where you start saying your prayers, and turn 2 is where the prayers are answered.
I see, that makes sense.
Can't you just emotion star 3W Corp member scene 1 so you get a free scene 2 setup? The problem is no, because they just use pages, and using pages gives them emotion, due to the way emotion reworks now work. It's no longer clashing that gives them emotion, it's simply using the pages. So they use the pages, get emotion, and then are perfectly fine. Ah, that was a bad lag.
I
It
just
is
joined
actually
Steam.
up to emotion, which you did once.
Hello.
I think your best attempt was when you emotion starved one mook successfully off for turn 2.
Yeah, I just...
It's just like that.
It's so unfun. Oh.
I'm scared. Get you banned for speaking on stream. It's horrifying.
Yeah.
Wait, I was the last one alive? Oh, it's the piss filter.
It's very easy. Light work.
Like...
Like, I think going back on the other thing as well, let's say you're stuck at a reception after the very long planning phase. You're like, okay, I want to do a different one. But now you have to do an entirely new planning phase for that reception too. So, like, do you stay? Do you go to a new one? What's the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my main issue with Babel.
It's not always the case, but it can mostly be the case.
Run.
Unless you already have preset builds or ideas for the fights, you can't easily switch a fight.
Mm.
Yeah.
What if you
Starting them
find
weirdly.
the solution, but you just get bad RNG, so you don't see it as a solution, so you just go to a different build?
Yeah, I mean, it can definitely happen.
That's not as
If it gets
common
really
as
close,
take.
like you could probably keep tweaking it or keep going at it. Until
I mean, the problem is, on one of my runs, I think I just got really good RNG, and I've never been able to repeat it since. Oh god, here's where things start getting difficult then. That's a Void
so I
Baby.
see. Yeah,
Oh, so
Void
Void
Baby.
Baby.
Void Baby, Telefragger... Okay, there we are.
2 bells. And a Guardian. I don't know which is the worst.
Wait, not gonna lie. I just woke up and saw, oh, look at some visual bubble stream. I remember it's been a thing.
Yeah, no, this is...
What the fuck is this nurse?
Scream, look inside.
This is no escape because Frey donated money to save me. I have royally fucked this one up. Hold on.
You're
How on earth
Maybe.
did I save that?
incredible. Never did.
So there was a fucking donation to just play no escape. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yep.
50 whole pounds.
Nice.
Yep. I'm so happy. Best £50 Frey has ever spent, I say.
Incredible.
Like, genuinely, the only time I have felt that bad was after, like, 8 hours of the solo challenge. Like, doing the same stuff over and
Wedge
over
of
again.
this.
Which
Like, a Wedge and the final fight.
Honestly, that's why fucking Babel scares me. If you fucking lose it, you.
How much money to switch back to Babel? £200.
4
Yeah,
times.
that's the...
Look,
Now we're on to something. Wait. No, honestly, it should
As
be
per
5
usual,
times. for your
capitalism.
trouble. Extra charge for emotional damage.
that's to cover the therapy costs.
So I think the good RNG and context here was just like you just happened to play perfectly into the build. Like you happened to play it the way how Shepard would see, for example, how he would see playing that way. It's perfect. All the numbers line up. All the conditionals for event.
I mean, that's another thing too. Just actually building for the conditionals, I just can't keep them all in mind. How the
There's a
actual
lot going on.
hell
yeah.
did he not kill me?
Yeah, the baby is
Honestly-
interesting in terms of hitboxes.
Other passives are just like. I think you're funny words, my man.
Yeah,
Oh god.
A lot
Maybe
of the
should
passes
beacon.
say a lot to also just say nothing.
yeah.
That's true. That's not
I think that's the other thing.
On
There's a
bleed
lot of
infliction,
passes-
inflict bleed.
Yeah, basically. If target has bleed, deal more damage, that explains their 80 words.
Look at this really complex, mathematical equation, and it all sums up to 9 miles.
Basically, that has to be a reference. I can't say that in case Clav or Shepard is in chat, they're gonna get mad at me for this.
I mean, it's low-key.
I'll be honest. Personally, as someone who is not like really good at math, I wish that things were explained a little better. I know we don't add to the fucking word count of Babel, but if there was, you see how Abno pages have like explanations of like you can like make them more complex with like a pattern.
Yeah, just have one that instantly result. I saw that as actually as a recommendation on a comment on the Babel video. Why can't you just have something which instantly returns the value rather than all the equations?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like hard to implement or not.
I mean, it could be.
It
Could definitely be.
Like,
Who knows?
like
It would depend on whether it's resolved on dice roll or if resolved on page play. I'm assuming it's on dice roll, so we notice it anyways. You have to do it all again before.
Seeing math, it just says deal extraction more damage just deal more damage based on Tremor, for example. Like, I can understand that.
You have all damage, you have capitalized all damage, you have final all damage, you have all
Yeah,
damage
that's
without a
that.
capitalized T. There's, I think, maybe another variant, I'm not sure.
I think there is.
I am not
yeah.
everyone has
Where
All of
exactly?
them are vastly different.
Where exactly
Besides
is the
like
totem?
capitalized damage and damage. Those
it really requires you that you fucking learn every single fucking thing about Babel
Where is the
from
totem?
every single side.
I think
possible.
Babel.
the way you gotta think about it is it intends for you to have read the readme and completely understood.
Which is not
Realistic, but
really likely.
Yeah.
Void Baby,
Skinwalker,
Skinwalker
Void
Bell.
Baby. Oh, that is perfect actually. What on earth? That is an amazing pull.
Both in an
I
orphanage.
personally, like, I'm one of the few people that actually read the readme when playing Babel. For me, it did not fucking help.
Yeah.
I also read the readme. Like the readme doesn't
Ooh, that's good.
Don't-
do a whole lot except explanations and stuff.
I just saw from Frey, don't tempt me to send 200. What, is my happiness too much? Are you having, like, buyer's remorse for the, like, actual smile I have on my face now?
for example,
Okay,
a dude is
so
gonna see.
I don't have fucking money, but theoretically, how much money to just turn stream into a writing stream?
Into a what, sorry?
Into a writing stream.
Writing strap?
Honestly, that'd be fire.
That would be funny.
You have, I think, 2-3 posts to make right now.
Incredible.
When you get around to it.
Have we given up on being able to play Null Space? Frey donated, yes, to allow me to quit.
Like, if I actually had money, I would fucking suggest it seriously, but like...
Hey, you've already hits. Oh no! It's fine.
Theoretically, it's funny.
I just
I
said
wanna-
that, oh no.
I mean, I know we have a run on, but, like, can I...
and frailty.
I was hoping I would be able to get more distance than that so I could actually do a Barotrauma jump, but no, that just blew me up. Never mind.
We still
I
had Ran.
learned how to deal with void babies, and it basically amounts to just never be on a slope.
Yeah.
That's the simplest strat. Is just don't be on a slope.
Really? Interesting.
Because like they're so fast, they'll mostly just go like an up and down diagonally, and they'll just never be on a straight path, dude. Except on slopes where they line up perfectly and will kill you.
Yeah. Too bad I have rent to pay, otherwise I'd full send the 200. Thank God you don't have rent. Oh, thank God you have rent. It's actually saving me here. Yeah, Nullscape is the name of the game.
God bless that landlord.
The housing market has saved you.
Yeah.
I just gave somebody else childcare, I'm sorry.
You can see his happiness fading the more the stream goes on in Babel. Yeah.
That's actually true. If I may be so allowed to speak, your face got noticeably more red between 30 minutes and 2 hours and a half.
Honestly, that is probably due to the fact that my room is like 1,000 fucking degrees, but it is also, yes, the fact that I was just slowly growing more and more and more miserable. Like, I mean, it was rather evident how miserable I was getting, but still. But, like, it's not even a case where I know the exit. Like, at least with the solo challenge, I knew the strategy would work eventually. I had faith in the strategy. With that, it's just like, I don't even know if it's going to work. There is no confirmation, there is nothing, no feedback on what I'm doing other than when it works slightly more. And it's like a turn's difference.
Oh, there's two skinwalkers.
Honestly,
for example,
No.
Lap two.
Spring loaded?
Lap 2.
Spring.
It's right. Okay, fair.
We're never doing lap 2, so
Please, we need to do lap 2 at least once. Come on.
like,
Oh.
it just really... I personally call it Kaizo Ruina, even if it's like closer to like Tech New Horizon. Because you have to be extremely dedicated to do anything.
Yeah.
I love Babel, and there are still fights that I would actually
Right.
rather skin myself 16 times over before playing again.
Baby.
Purple
Dozer,
tier,
Guardian.
got very-
Yeah, purple tier. Fuck that fight. Actually, fuck that fight so bad.
What exactly does purple tier do for the uninformed?
Okay, for the uninformed, purple tier just passively gains a bunch of roll value throughout the reception.
Oh.
They have a bunch of status effects that inflict feeble and disarm upon hitting you, and they inflict a bunch of bleed, tremor, and rupture depending on their stance.
The
Oh,
theme
fun.
is like the
Entire
free
thing
scene,
in-
right?
Yeah, it's for 3 scenes. So the entire thing amounts to, if you ever get hit, you have like 6 feeble for the next 3 scenes, and you're never recovering. The
Sounds
entire
fun.
fight is power slop, and power slop. Just never lose a class.
This makes sense.
I don't understand another foreseeable way to beat that fight. You cannot tank her, she will one-shot you. you cannot just roll lower in any way, or you're crippled for the entire fight, because it's 3 scenes of Feeble and Disarm, and it's not like 2, it's like 9.
Wait, hold on. 3 scenes? That's absurd.
For 3 scenes.
Like, I already
three.
thought next scene was a little bit excessive on a few things, because it punishes you for the scene. I mean, like, it made sense on, like, Bind and the like.
I don't remember exactly. It might be 2 scenes, actually, but it might be 3 scenes.
Your roll gets lower,
Regardless,
you lose another
you
class.
get hit
you're
once.
back in it again.
You lose a class, you're not winning any other class for the next, like, 3 scenes. It's terrible. It's
And if you lose
miserable.
another one, doesn't just keep stacking, right?
Yes, if you lose one, just keep stacking.
Yeah,
It
that
has
sounds
just
fun.
like a terrible Limbus-esque snowball where if you ever lose at any point, that floor is lost.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I did want to beat Babel. I mean, like, if Babel was like Babel was... I have to say, Babel at the start was my favorite. I loved the start of Babel, and everything since then has been... I mean, Same Tier has been fun. Some of the absurd stuff with Same Tier. But, like, in terms of sheer design of the fights and the way I solved them, the start of the game was and will remain my favorite, I reckon. Unless Star of the City is really good.
Star of the City
Yeah,
2 is
yep.
fine. Star of the City,
Star of the City 1 is very manageable. Not very hard fights, very beatable, just chill. Star City 2 gets harder, but the fights are interesting. That's the difference about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
that's
then
good.
The Nightmare
would
is like
say-
the big wall for everyone. That's the big
Here's
miserable
the
part.
thing. For me, I think Yan is the best Star of the City fight because it has an actual gimmick to it that isn't just get a bunch of power and clash win.
Incredible. There's
actual execution to Yan.
that is a worrying bar if Yan is the mark of a good Star of the City fight.
It's because Yan doesn't roll 30 on scene too, because everyone does.
That's good, at least. I mean,
Yan-
sure, they might
Yan
take
is-
20 years to beat, but at least they've got a gimmick.
Yeah.
Honestly, my main thing with fights that like started comes to be that is that I like endurance fights.
It's also not even like.
I actually enjoy sweeper fighting basically.
Wow, this new
Because
addition
Yan
to
is
Library of Babel looks
unexceptionally
peak. Yeah, it's really good. I wasn't expecting Shepard to do this, but it's great.
Anyways, like Yan technically has checkpoints because on reception lost, not multi-acts, you can do Yan for half an hour, close a game, come back 2 days later, and pick it up again. It's fine.
That's nice.
Yeah. So it sounds like a long time, but you can do it over the course of days or weeks if you have to. It's not really the biggest deal. At least to me, it wasn't.
Babel feels like a noon of Violet with all the death-sensitive abnos before you get execution bullets. You're not wrong. Sometimes fights do really feel like just one bad thing happens and then everything else spirals.
Yeah.
Wait, you said you downed your red. You actually downed your red with help, you know?
Yes, I down tier Latino. It was hell. I don't recommend it. It's miserable.
Yeah, I figured.
Why would you ever do that?
Who did you down to?
I down tiered Red Mist without Venom.
Well, Bina.
Ah.
Bina, so you can-
Oh yeah,
I did
because
it by abusing
Bina
Jesse.
is supposedly on above tier, isn't she?
does the
Yeah.
same thing as
She starts,
well. So you're not intended to use her in the fight in the intended experience.
which is crazy because why does Red Mist just? Oh my god, I'm the power fairy. Which is crazy
I
because Red
think
Mist does just get like 9 power, something like that.
To be
That's
fair,
my-
that's also
Ooh, ninja
fights
belt.
with weapons involving humans. You slip up, suddenly your arm no longer works.
I don't think we should be realism scaling for a video game that's meant to be turn and strategy based.
Yeah. And also, I would have to say, as somebody who has actually learnt how to do fencing, which I understand is different to a proper medieval fight, there's a little... Like, if you make a bad feint, say, or a bad, like, move,
So-
and somebody hits you, you can just reset. Like, it's not like if you lose one stock, that's it. No more. No more enemy ESN? I didn't pick it up by accident. I was hoping we could get something better, and we did not.
Oh, by the way, Poops, for your misery on W Corp, do you think the fact that you had to keep going through the first act over and over and over again was adding to it?
Yeah, probably. Like, in the first act, despite... I do not believe at all that counts as a setup act. Because if that's a setup act, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be setting up, because I was fighting for my life. Like, maybe I'm just bad at the mod, but I do not see what I'm supposed to be setting up that could possibly make up for the fact that I need to do that each time.
Hopefully.
Oh god.
Normally you save
gonna
the
be
Altar of
really
Echo
rough,
here,
though.
but... What have we got? Oh, we got a cuckoo.
Yep, we got 1,100 for it. 3 void babies.
3 void babies, cuckoo.
This might be just like a leave as soon as it opens.
Yeah,
And
I reckon.
Oh yeah, definitely. We already got a ton of golden gifts.
Yeah, we
need some
physically
more.
cannot get enough golds. I mean, we can get some gold, but we could not get gold to make up for that play. So if we get out here, it is a good play.
Yeah. A few babies on it. So it's
Oh, Christ, I see those babies.
Can I get a third one? Oh!
Wait.
Oh no, the flesh.
9, okay. Oh, there's a void baby, okay. 3,
You're very close, to be honest.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay, now I got
9.
a baby. I didn't see it.
Okay, thank God. Oh, there's all the void babies, okay.
Yeah, they were on me, my bad.
It's alright. How did I not... Uh-oh. I am so dead here. No, I was out of range. Shit.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright, you got this. Whoever's alive, it's what... This is what Hong Wan needs.
Still, yeah, I'm not really sure... Oh,
This is
Oh,
what
God.
Hong Wan needs.
I'm not really sure about the logic behind scaling Babel fights around real life. I feel like there's a...
That's very...
It's like the versus wiki. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it is a video game. Like, as much as it's a turn-based video game, I don't expect my like Slay the Spire run to be accurate to real life. Anyway, yeah, this is when the music plays. If you're the last person left after like level 10.
Ooh, Mr. Apple Boy.
Marcus scales the
I
light speed
think we
reaction
should
time because I
do
saw a clash of bullet
More
point blank. Yeah.
purgatory. We should more focus on paychecks now.
Like, yeah, we do have actual people who can move faster than bullets.
The other thing is, like, even if you are realism scaling, it'd be dumb to scale it to realism. It'd be more reasonable to scale it to, like, the city itself. And even then, we've seen people get their arms cut off and then just be fine. E.g. Matthias.
Balloons are very effective against competent opponents.
Like, yeah, no, scaling it to real life is one thing, but yet we have people in the city who... There is one fight in Limbus where the guy literally just says no to taking damage.
Yeah, they just choose not to.
Like, look, I may be uninformed, but I don't think we can quite do that in real life. Also, yeah, good last man standing. Beacon Mirage, definitely.
Probably keep it, yeah.
Yeah, it's easy. Most of the time he spawns in the air or something.
Never doing Echo Purgatory? Yeah, good idea. Normally, what you do is you save the Echo for 90% gifts left, so you don't have to deal with them the entire time. But,
Yeah.
still. Where
Hanging us with
exactly?
1,100 gifts in our pocket for it. Worth it,
There.
kind of. This Springer's pissing me off.
I am the original Starwalker.
Yeah, no, I really enjoy Babel. It's just... I enjoy Babel in the same way Ruiner is one of my favorite games ever. I wish I
Two
could...
Guardians, one baby, one
I
cuckoo,
wish I could
one
love
flesh.
all of it, but there are just some gameplay decisions that I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand
understand.
why they're there. I don't understand the purpose of them being there. I don't see how they make it more enjoyable. Like, if same tiering became forced, I think Babel would easily become about 10 times worse of a mod.
Or down tier.
No, down tiering, sorry. If down tiering became forced, it would easily become about 10 times worse of a mod. I fully believe that.
Just watch someone slip. That was tragic. I wonder who that was.
Like, it feels like if I saw a perfectly good, like, amazing paintball center,
Well.
but the price to entry is you have to pick up your gun and shoot yourself. Like, it doesn't
Ooh, flash
make sense.
Cuckoo. Forgot about that.
Oh. Yeah, wow, I didn't remember Cuckoo.
Ain't no way, bro. I have a few very strong opinions and a few very weak ones, but a lot of it is really just... Star of the City 2 is really good, and Urban Plague and Urban Legend are really good. Where did that design philosophy go?
Yeah.
Why did it disappear?
I have to say, there are a few... Like, the idea of rebalancing the early game, I get it based on some things, but like I heard there was one apparently, somebody made a build that could kill Zhao in one turn, and in response Shepard buffed Zhao.
I'm actually pretty... I don't know if that build still works.
I
Actually,
would imagine that would be the point of the buff, to make sure it doesn't.
I actually asked
Yeah.
Shepard about that specific comment. He said that he did not remember. I mean, shit.
Interesting.
So I don't really know. Something about don't remember it.
There is a 2-turn one with Red Mist now, though, so...
Now? There's no way it's not that.
7...
No, it still works. It's because of the onrush doing final all damage based on bleed, and you get like 4,000 bleed from rabbits.
Oh, it's the same tier. That's
What? No.
Where today see we did Goku.
Rabbits is on.
Rabbits is Dark Corp 1.
Yeah. And Arc of 1 is on the second road, which is the same as Red Mist.
No, this is
No,
Zhao. We're
no,
talking about
yes.
Zhao.
Oh, no,
Oh,
yeah.
Zhao. Oh, Zhao. Oh,
Yeah, you can 2-turn Zhao with Red Mist onrush, I think.
Ooh.
Unless that was changed. Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, my
Library of
main
Babel
problem
did-
with Babel is that
The Zhao gimmick was
there is never enough space for new solutions to be possible unless you same it. And even then, it's still very hard.
There is, and I know there is because I've done some really dumb things for down tiering. What I will say is that they are not at all apparent.
Oh,
And
I was out then.
It's not super fun to do.
I feel like that's, for me, all of the wording on Babel really makes it feel like there's a ton of interesting things you can do, but just the amount of comprehension I would have to pull them off is not something I have.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, that might be a skill issue, but still.
You know, where that's interesting, some really like the fight being included, but then others absolutely despise it, say it's the worst fight in the mod.
Here's the number it showed when it appeared. Yeah, I did that. It was on 10. I put it out. The problem is your ability needs to be out on the animation where it closes. And because it was out on 10, it wasn't out on the animation where it closed.
there's a little bit of leeway.
There is a little bit of leeway, but it's one of
guess
those things.
Short minds.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you want to get ice skates? Or...
Indeed.
Honestly,
Alright,
I
we
feel
can
like
go
Screenshot,
get.
I was gonna brag to my friend.
We could always just check what else could we.
I feel like there's a
Just
problem
for
with
paycheck.
the amount of comprehension
Safe.
needed to understand a game when a fucking university student cannot fucking do that.
I feel like there are a lot of university students that can't understand Babel. I don't think it's a unique thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is that when even the hyper nerds, and sorry for this,
No, it's alright. I read classical literature for fun. I definitely count as a hyper nerd.
yeah. Like, I am a nerd, but I am not a hyper nerd.
Back? Okay, cool.
I think the problem is about Babel, you need to know the keywords. For example, on Talmeria's passive, it's for every ally she takes minus 75% damage. Now you'd think at 3 allies dead that's 0%. No, because all allies also includes yourself.
Wait, what? Why does it...
Yeah,
Only-
it's not other allies,
only-
it's all allies.
Yeah, if it's all other allies, then it doesn't include yourself. It's like these keywords, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same
That's
thing for
right, you
Priest First
understand,
Volition
but
as
that's kind
Priest
of-
First Volition, which I was trying to make earlier, but you know.
Yeah.
That is so
Yeah.
stupid.
It's keywords. I mean, it's explained to read me, but again, that's just a text wall of multiple. Just,
Oh, I
like,
found
if you
Purgatory.
understand
Is it still
there,
greed or is it revive now?
Probably.
Greed. It's still
Okay,
greed.
grab it. Great.
Oh, okay. That we got that just barely, I think.
Yeah, we got.
Oh,
past the-
we
no,
probably should have
absolutely not. Hold
saved
off
the
on that.
echo. Yeah, save the echo until we're at 90% gifts. As in, wait until we're at, like, what, 950? 950 and then you can trigger it.
Something like that.
We have a cadence! Oh fuck, we have a cadence!
Oh shit, I got kind of scared.
What the hell is guidance?
You need to collect
Okay.
their instruments whenever they
Collect
appear
my
or else they get annoyed.
No cadence.
This, ooh.
They steadily get annoyed the longer their instruments go uncollected. I fucked that up! How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Okay, cool. I'll take it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yours
another
went.
point to make on the chat. Babel is a game that requires an extreme amount of free time for you to like actually do anything. Which you
Yeah.
cannot even do across multiple days because you cannot remember all of that. Even with fucking notebook strats. There will be things that on like short sessions you will not be able to just comprehend it in days.
Yeah.
I am curious. Am I like the project and content creator that has gotten the furthest who doesn't specifically do Babel stuff, or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yes.
that makes a lot of sense actually.
Yeah, do Echo.
Yeah.
Whoever knows where Echo
I know
is.
where Echo is. I can go grab it.
Other than like #1 Iron fan, but they also do a lot of just modded run in general, so.
Hold on. Let me wait. The telefraggers are in the way. Let me
So
not.
I'm just in a new cadence.
But
And
yeah,
No, I got caught in the Echo.
That such missteps are the
Oh,
exception.
personally,
Babel is like half studying, half actually playing the game. Which the playing the game part is deck building, so you're only in fights like 10% of the time, honestly.
oh god, Flash. And the sword guy.
Which, it's fine, but like
How many babies do I have on me?
there is a certain point at which I would prefer to, like, be playing honestly a Minecraft tech mod. I would prefer to have that level of complexity in Greg Tech New Horizons, because at least with stuff like that, you're making progress. Like with Babel, there's no, the reading doesn't inherently give you progress. Also, wow, that was a lot of jukes there.
Alright.
Oh,
It's
God.
all nobody. has
Nobody.
to run anyway.
honestly,
Nobody.
I would say about 80% of my down tier run was just reading through almost every passive in the game and reading and rereading Abno pages until I figured something out. Which also sucked and was not fun. and not enjoyable.
yeah. Well, yeah, on that note, I think I'm probably going to be ending stream for today. Thank you, everyone, for joining and sticking by me, even as I slowly went very, 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 very mad. Next time, as in not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Fear and Hunger, Friday, when I potentially,
tangents.
maybe do a 24-hour stream, then we will be using Kim to get revenge on W Corp, because fuck W Corp, piece of shit reception. Anyway, bye bye all. Good morning, good evening, and good night. And if you did enjoy, please do consider joining the Discord. Yeah, hopefully we don't ever have to have a stream like this again. Bye bye.
See ya.
Why can I not end the stream? There we are.
Oh, is stream ended?
Right.
It's currently ending. I don't know why it's not letting me click on the end.